How's it going, everybody? Gaming has been saved by Pragmata. That's right, dude. It is actually a good game, so... At least thus far. Maybe it'll fall apart, who knows, but I do like it so far. It's about 9 to 10 hours is what it, I guess, takes to beat. But I don't think I'm gonna buy Saros, bro. I don't really have an interest in it. Returnal was like literally watching paint dry to me, and yeah, I don't really have any interest in playing a sequel to that. Let's see, Lucius Aurelian with the hell yeah, appreciate it, man. And Oski Woski with the 2, mute Juan. Alright. There we go. Terran Armada has saved Starfield. Truly one of Todd Howard's greatest works. Agreed, man. Maybe maturing is realizing that Todd Howard was never that good in the first place. You know? Maybe that's what it means to grow up. It was all the people that worked with Todd Howard that made his games good, not Todd Howard himself. Just curious, how many people are on this tonight? 40,000? That's pretty good, honestly. That's pretty respectable, man. So, for a brand new IP. Now, linear single player style game. Like, it's pretty good. How is the rating holding up? Still overwhelmingly positive. Nice. That's good to see. Synth's chat is infested with pedos, and almost all of them are his pay pigs. Brutal, man. Is he streaming Pragmata or something? Let's see. I don't know, I haven't looked at YouTube in a while. Oh, yep. They are. See, Richard is live. Who else? It's Pokemon channel, okay, yeah. There's not really anyone live, right? Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, 2 Pokemon channels, Synthetic Man, PWR, and Review Tech US. Dude, I need to unsub for PWR. I don't need that congesting my fucking sub feed, Jesus. Oh my god, man. Bamaham Yum with the 5. This is the Capcom God arc that was promised to us 3,000 years ago. Indeed, man. Indeed. We were promised, you know, these Capcom games 3,000 years ago. All right,
awesome.
I guess we can go
All
and
right.
start. keep playing. If we finish up in like a decent amount of time, then maybe I'll play some of the mouse PI game tonight too.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
So maybe we'll give that a shot. About to finish Stellar Blade 2. This game is not even remotely similar to Stellar Blade. The only way it's similar to Stellar Blade is it has a sci-fi kind of setting. That's literally about it.
All right, about time we hit those mines.
Oh, I've got shekels to spend. Shit. Yeah, I don't know how you access the pre-order bonus. That's a good question. Shit. I never looked it up. But yeah, I should be able to swap my appearance. Like it was some samurai suit or something like that. I don't know where the fuck you go to do that.
They look just like yours.
Alright, bud, leave it alone. Nope, we're not doing that. You have a bone right there you can go chew. Not gonna just sit there and lick your paw.
I can't afford this shit!
Let's see, maybe this is it. Oh no, this is the bot database. Here we go. That might be it. Yeah, like that shit looks badass, bro. Let's see, does hers look good? Oh, that's pretty cool, I guess. I don't know, I don't really like the fucking BDSM muzzle though. So we'll just stick with default. We'll just stick with default for her, but we'll use the samurai armor. This isn't the intended experience, then why did they make it a pre-order bonus? Shit.
Next up is the mainframe, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that shit looks
Should
cool,
be in the
bro.
Nexus Tower.
It looks like a fucking Decepticon or whatever the fuck from Transformers, kinda.
Environmental optimization sequence.
Distance and airtime of jumps and thrusters is extended. Okay, that's nice.
Progress. Entering low gravity.
This is gonna take some getting used to.
Wee.
Everything feels kind of floaty. Phew, I can see the Nexus Tower.
So that's where Edis is. It's pretty far off. Wish we had a shuttle or something.
Dude, I could probably make that jump over that wall. Let's see. I don't think it'll let me, though. Oh, there's upgrade points down here, too. Whatever.
I'm detecting a mod. Gotta get them all, right? Let's go grab it.
Just
Well,
like a
when you put it that
Pokemon.
way, how can I resist? The tower's right there. Why we gotta take the long way around?
I didn't buy the deluxe edition because, you know, cosmetics in a single player game, unless it's like a bikini skin or something, which
How's it
in this game wouldn't really
Well,
be
my thrusters
fitting,
push us farther,
to
but
put it
they're
lightly.
harder to control.
You know, I don't really spend money on
like an upgrade
deluxe
to me.
editions for single player. Cosmetics generally aren't worth it. I mean, I don't know how many times I would probably replay this
I
game.
bet we could use those platforms to get across.
Use your thrusters and see if you can make it. Much better. That can help you keep going, even if you get hit.
That's actually kind of good. Well, I think the replay value comes from you having all the weapons and shit. So homing missiles. I guess that's good. We'll get rid of the laser, which is kind of shit.
Charge that unit up, and it can hit multiple bots. How are we gonna get over there?
No idea. My thrusters alone won't cut it. Let's look for another way. Skitters.
Here it comes! Look out!
Those bullets bounce right off.
I got him!
Huh? Oh, you have to wait. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Why can't I hack that? But that makes sense.
Perfect.
That makes sense. You gotta wait.
Here it comes! Look out!
My biggest gripe about the combat is probably the reload shit. How it takes so damn long to reload.
It's over.
It's over. I think that was a great design decision to make that be like his tagline. It's super relatable, dude. Shit. I almost fucked that up.
unauthorized presence detected in the mining zone. Luna Digger. Halt mining room and remove these intruders.
Hugh! Something's coming!
What the? Look at the size of that worm!
Nice car. Perfect.
So that's the Luna Digger, huh? Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare.
Ah, I thought I could make that. Maybe? Yes. There we go. Just wanted to crack this chest real quick. 4 upgrade components. That's a welcome find. Oh, that's right. Shit. Gotta do the jumping puzzle, dude. Which I don't really even think you can call it a fucking puzzle, but whatever. Sue me. Let's go deal with that little digger.
I can't afford this shit!
Don't step on the sand. I think it's a biorhythm through the soil.
Dude, it's like in
Couldn't have
Dune.
just stuck with digging, could you?
I don't think it normally attacks humans.
Thought these things were built to steer clear of people.
They are. But that system's now what's trapping us.
Guess we had Edith to thank
Fences are down.
Nope!
Hacking potential increased.
Alright. Dude, honestly, the more and more I don't use the Xbox controller, whenever I go back to it, I start to dislike it more and more. I don't know. I really like the Switch Pro controller. It definitely feels like better in the hand. I don't know. But yeah, I'm using the Elite 2 controller right now.
Look out!
For what?
Missile spotted!
Oh shit.
Right on!
Oh fuck.
These are shooting to me.
Alright, well there we go.
I can't wait to get back to the shelter.
Alright, so that's definitely where I was supposed to go. Which means this is how you get to the items. Alright. Oh, I just did a loop. Shit. There we go. You want Steam library gameplay? Well, I can't win, bro. People complain when I do nothing. People complain when I play a game. You know, there's no winning. Truly no winning. I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. Nope. Let's see. So, Forza Italia with the 10, Goemon's video. Yeah, we can watch later. And Oski Woski with the 2. What is this? Oh shit, I can't use my mouse. That's another benefit of using the Switch.
Hey, Dad.
Oh, how to change outfits. Okay. I appreciate it, man. Big ups. And Dr. Debarius with the 2. PK is such a G, bro. God, I know, man. Isn't it crazy? I can hardly believe it. But, you know, God bless him.
All clear. Nope. That lunadigger came out of nowhere.
A campfire. That's what every kid needs. Fire.
What's the point of a holographic fire anyway?
True, I agree. What's the point of anything, dude?
There it is.
Alright, let's get out of here. Is the goal to get her to Earth to build her a loving home? Yep, pretty much. Sounds about right. You know, it's basically, you know, us chuds and gamers have been basically forced into experiencing family life through the lens of a video game, dude. So, yeah, that's the end goal of the game. Sad but true. Oh.
You gotta be careful when the barrier goes offline.
Back!
Don't get excavated. Okay?
We need to work on your jokes.
Yeah, you should at least be hitting Spider-Man levels of humor. Otherwise, what's the point?
See Carol get to those buildings!
Easy for you to say.
Look! There's a mine here!
Maybe we can use it to strip up some bots.
Yeah! Let's use it on the lunadigger!
Whoa. Oh, never mind, that did nothing. I don't know if I should even bother getting this chest, but I will. Oh shit. I thought I would. There we go. And Dr. Tiberius with the 2, what a cute character. I wonder what Reddit thinks. We'll never know, man, because the subreddit got banned. What a shame.
Get ready. Look out for its targeting. Here it comes! Look out!
Now it's my turn.
Jump, you!
Stop skittering around. Step off.
Overdrive mode on set. Shoot it where it's weak, you! Look out!
Right on.
There we go. Well, basically, it's like this AI called Seethes, I think. I don't remember what the name is. I-U-D. I don't remember. It doesn't matter, but it's basically like this AI that's in charge of using this shit called... what is it? Some like lunar element or something, and basically they use
Hold
it to
on.
construct shit.
Does this mean that someone's controlling Edis?
There you go,
Never told us
Seethes.
that.
That's the name.
Well, if that's true, this may not end at Edis.
But yeah, basically it's like some moon colony, and they have this, you know, material that they use to construct shit. And it's like this big test environment.
Watch out! There's more!
It's kind of the takeaway that I get.
Sweet. We're making solid footing.
Containers are pretty useful, huh?
Boy, are they.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Get some.
Damn, bro.
Let's hurry back and get that to cabin. You! The entrance to the building is over there!
Is that a warehouse? Let's go find a way inside.
Well, there's another robot that looks like Diana. So, she's not the only one. There's other, like, she's called the Pragmata, so that's where the name of the game comes from, as her character type. So...
Move, you!
Pragmata? Yeah, she is a little old, dude. I don't know. Hag status for sure.
Overdrive protocol at the ready. Right back at ya!
Wait, what? Oh, shit.
You!
Dude, what the fuck? I fucking hacked the missile.
Yeah, let's do this.
Oh shit. Dude, this is AIDS. What the fuck? Usually if you hack the missiles, they fly back at it, but I don't know why the fuck that one didn't.
Missile spotted!
Get up. Thank you. Go away.
Defenses are down.
There we go. Now I can go get that item.
Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod. Might be good to have. Let's go check it out.
Why can't I hack him?
Good job.
Oh shit, I can't aim. Dude, seriously? I can't get the right angle to shoot him? Fuck. There we go.
Guess that's that.
Increase hacking damage, weapon damage decreases. That sounds
Use
terrible.
that if you want to prioritize hacking.
So we want to go over there. Alright, here goes nothing. Get up.
Move, you!
Alright.
Stay away from those dust clouds!
Oh shit! Alright, so...
It's taking aim! Its sensors can track us, even from a distance.
Oh, fuck me. So how do I get up there? So I gotta hack that. Huh. Trying to see, because I need to get up over there. But I don't think I can. Maybe I can get on that platform.
Projectile incoming!
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
I owe you.
Overdrive protocol on standby.
Oh, reload. There we go. Alright. Now we're good.
Move, Q! Hacking potential complete.
It's over.
Now we got a way across.
It's over.
Yeah. Didn't anyone think to print up some stairs around here?
Yeah, I think this game's pretty good so far, so if it looks interesting to you, I would say try it out. Why not? You've most likely spent worse or money on far worse games, especially if you've bought anything recently. But yeah, I think this game is pretty good, honestly. It's definitely unique, so the only thing that's kind of similar to it, now that I think about it, is Recore. But this is far better than that. Let's see. Groovy Truth with the 5. Appreciate it, man. Big ups, bro.
Okay.
Oh, before it gets
Where to
too
next?
late, I gotta ask.
There's something
How
up
was
ahead.
everybody's weekend?
Let's check it out.
Should we take a break? Hi, Q.
My weekend was great. How was your Christmas? Oh, it was wonderful, man. It is, in fact, the season to be jolly. Yeah, Diana is far less annoying than Atreus. Atreus is a genuinely unlikable character.
I'm sensing some REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is. There.
Dude, this reminds me of that one fucking dungeon in Final Fantasy 15 where you have to move the cubes. If you've ever played that game, you know exactly what I'm talking about, bro. That shit was AIDS.
Oh, if only we had a unit that could delete nodes. Let's speed things up. Overdrive protocol on standby.
Oh shit. Nope. Oh, fuck me.
Getcha!
So does hacking do a lot of damage? I haven't really paid. That does 500. Okay, it's not really. I keep seeing when I upgrade that it like increases hack damage, but I didn't know if that was after the fact or if the hacking itself actually did damage. Yeah, it doesn't do much damage, so it's not really a viable alternative.
Mining site. Look at all these containers. I wonder if they're all filled with limb.
The material inside seems fresh. Nothing refined like lunafilament.
Figures. More moon dirt. I was hoping we could take some back to the shelter. All right.
Okay, so how do you get... Oh, maybe this way. No. Huh. Oh, there we go. A bug net. It's very Japanese. I'm playing a pedo game. Again, I said this last night. If this is considered a pedo game to you, you are the problem, not the game. The game is not the problem.
To ensure safety, access to this storage area is restricted to authorized personnel.
That's all I can say on that one.
Step up! Right on!
Be careful!
Uh-oh. Big boy.
What the hell's that shield?
I think it's an EM defense system. It's trying to protect the others. Something's aiming at us. Look at how close targeting things. Yeah! Get ready!
You're going down.
That thing was running from me. It's over. Why? What's wrong with the Switch version? Does it run like shit or something? Just lower qual. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a given. Oh shit, was that not what I was supposed to do? Fuck. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm a fucking retard. There we go. Leave. Climb over it. There we go. I'm so smart. So how, maybe right here. Nope. Fuck. Okay. You definitely sound happier than you usually do. Oh yeah, man. I'm just a, you know, bright ray of sunshine. What can I say? Filled with all sorts of positivity, dude. Oh, shit. Fuck, I was gonna try to run across the railing, but that didn't work. Maybe I can make that jump. Try. Nope. Fuck, man. Alright, what am I missing? There's gotta be something. I don't think that does anything. Yeah, it's not like it opens up a path. That one's locked. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Never mind, I figured it out. Never mind. There we go. Literally a genius.
Burn him down.
Oh shit. Really? I can't jump over that railing? Alright.
Wonder what we can get for that at the shelter.
There we go.
Picking up a map close by.
Any idea what it does?
Come on, we'll know when we get there.
Fuck. Okay, so now I have to go back down. Trigger that. Alright. None of the puzzles have been obnoxious yet, to its credit, but this one's a little tedious. Alright, there we go. Oh, I can get like an actual upgrade now.
So the doctor had a daughter.
Daisy.
That name ring a bell?
I think when I got the stop code from 8, I also got some data from her memory. Dr. Higgins made us both to help with his research.
So he's the one that created Pragmata.
He's the one.
You got it!
Come on, upgrade point. Yeah, there we go. Let's go, dude. That's what I want to see. Put this over this end just in case.
Good job, David.
Overdrive protocol, on standby.
So far the game's good, so I would say if you're on the fence, it's probably worth checking out. Oh shit.
Careful, they're hot!
Hooray! There's one up there. Oh, up, okay. There's one of those Funko Pops somewhere in here. Where is it? I can hear it, so it's like right on top of me.
computers with panels. This seems like your kind of thing.
Why?
I mean, it's all hacking and puzzles and stuff, right?
No. Matrix code conversion isn't a puzzle. I have to analyze and then substantiate the underlying...
Okay, I get it.
Nerd alert! Alright, there's that. Yeah, there's like these little robot, funky pop looking things that you have to get. It's one of the collectibles.
Got it!
Go. Couldn't make that jump. I don't think I can get behind these. Wait, maybe I can actually. Shit. There we go.
Now maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
Where is that thing? Oh, there he is. Okay. Jeez, man. That thing was fucking driving me insane going, ah. It's like, fuck. Shut your bitch ass up.
Can't wait to try that new training sim.
I can. Oh, we got a boss.
You want to go back to the center and regroup?
Does your city lock up Lunchables? No, it's not that bad. But, you know, stuff like razors, some deodorants, certain shampoos, and stuff like that.
That was a lot of containers.
It just depends on the store and the area. I typically go to more expensive stores on purpose so I don't have to deal with, you know, cultural enrichment as much as possible.
With this, I'll catch butterflies, birds, and maybe even a cat.
Alright, let's see. I can upgrade like an actual ability now. Ooh, I can get another mod slot? Shit, I may do that. Or a node. I think a mod slot's better, but I don't need the, wait. What the fuck? I thought I got one of those things. Did I not?
Ah, there it is.
Hold on a second. I thought I got one of those, like, fucking star coin things. Hold on a second. Gotta go back. No, this wasn't the spot. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. I thought I picked one of those up. I thought I picked one of those up. Maybe I didn't fucking hit triangle or Y on it twice. I don't know.
All clear.
Dude, that
No
pisses me
boxes.
off. Try again. We'll try a different spot. I think it was in this one, but I don't know. That's gonna drive me crazy, dude. Yeah, this wasn't the room either. I don't know. Fuck. Oh well. Dude, it is hot as shit in my room right now. Damn. This game has the 5090 roaring.
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try. We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods. We are honored to provide one of our greatest. Please enjoy your purchase.
Ah, there it is.
Alright, whatever.
I can't afford this shit!
Yeah, I didn't get it. See, the pure Lunin is what I need. Or Lunin. Or Lunum? Is that what it, I don't fucking know how you say it. But yeah, that's what I need. Oh well.
No more boxes.
Maybe we could use that mining rig to get across.
That thing's supposed to be a mining rig?
Oh, boss time.
Unauthorized access to cradle equipment detected. Find and eliminate the threat.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe Edith loved a bunch of bots over here just to fight.
Overdrive protocol. On standby. Move, you.
Hacking really does fuck all the damage.
Is that it?
Deploying air raider support.
And what? Oh shit. Holy, okay. Shit.
If only we had a unit to delete nodes. Shoot now.
do this.
There we go.
We did it!
There we go.
That Rick was kind of fun.
Fun?
Yeah, it was.
We were almost torn to pieces.
Should we take a break?
Let's see. So, Darth Vader with D2. Appreciate it, man. Tomodachi is a blast, and I want to be a CPA DSP. What, an accounting DSP? The fuck? What do you mean by CPA? And anabolic plays of the two, please mute the Degen Brownoid PK. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, somebody already got him. Appreciate it. Big ups, dude. But, yeah, appreciate it, man. Thanks for the 2 shekels.
I can't afford this shit!
I think we're getting pretty close.
You can see the Earth so well from here.
Yep.
The Earth always looks so blue.
Down there, every place has its own kind of color.
You know everything about the Earth, don't you?
I've always been into space and stargazing. I've been all over, searching for places with the best views and clearest skies.
He's a
But I lived in the
millennial.
deep desert once.
Is that unusual?
Maybe a bit adventurous for some. But my parents supported me the whole way. Told me to do what I wanted to do. So I did. And you learn it's not enough to hear or read about a thing. Sometimes you gotta live it.
You? I want to go too.
Go where?
To all the places you've been.
All of them?
Yep, all of them.
Is that so? Then let's do it.
Let's do it!
Fuck my chud life. Damn, man. The only way us chuds get to experience fatherhood is through our video games now. Sad. It's literally it.
Do not do this down on Earth.
Do what?
Sneaking into places we aren't supposed to be.
Now maybe we can upgrade our stuff. That will make you hit harder while in low gravity.
You got something?
Mm-hmm. There's REM data nearby.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
take it
there
back to the
is.
shelter.
A tent.
I can't wait to get back to the shelter.
Guess this is a lab. Or at least it was.
Oh, I forgot to
Maybe the
heal.
Luna
Shit.
Digger did this.
Should be okay. Oh shit.
Here it comes! Look out! Overdrive protocol activate.
Shit. No! Shoot!
There's doors!
Stop skittering around! Guess that's that.
How does one get up there? Let's go ahead and heal a little bit before I forget. Oh, cutscene.
The heck is that thing? This ain't your run-of-the-mill walker.
Some kind of interference.
What? What that was, I bet it was Edith's doing.
I'm not so sure. I think it's that black stuff that's doing this.
First Edith, now mysterious black goop. This can't be good.
Is Battlefield 6 fallen? Yeah, that game fell off pretty quick. I mean, once they broke borderless windows, when I lost interest in it, because it's like, okay, well, why the fuck are you, like, deliberately making the game harder for me to fucking play? So that's when I lost interest in it. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't really think many people are playing Battlefield 6 anymore. Season pass drops kill the game, bro. What do you mean season pass drops?
Did you get a chance to look at the file? Ah, right.
Alright, this is definitely a boss up here, I feel like. So I'm going to go heal and get my health item back.
Should we take a break?
I wish, like, just interacting with this ladder would give you your shit back, but it doesn't. You have to, like, go through here, go back to the tram, and then come back. It's kind of annoying, but whatever.
What have you been up to, Hugh?
Okay, so... It's probably the best. Alrighty. I mean, the fact that every game has to be... Oh, Battle Pass. Okay, that makes more... When you said Season Pass, I thought they were doing paid DLCs or some shit. But yeah, a Battle Pass, yeah. Unfortunately, every game has that fucking dog shit nowadays.
Hugh, we can get into the Nexus Tower from over there.
Welcome to the Nexus Tower. Entrance to the tower is strictly prohibited. Any attempt to enter the facility will result in your immediate termination.
No!
Thanks for the warm welcome. I'll see myself in. Well, let's just see where we can go.
Hugh! Projectiles incoming! Defenses are down. Overdrive protocol at the ready.
There we go. Dude, if anyone tries to enter, it's immediate termination. I don't want anybody in my house. Shit. That's my private place. It's the only place I feel safe, dude.
Wow!
That was a worthless fucking chest. Stop saying wow. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Move, Hugh!
Oh shit.
Yeah!
It's my turn.
Now! Get ready!
Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod. Might be good to have. Let's go check it out.
There we go. That's why you dropped Pokemon Champions? I don't really get the appeal of that type of game. I don't know. Pokemon Champions to me does not look that good. But to each their own.
It's doing my part. It's right there warming up. Defenses are down. Overdrive protocol on standby. Look out!
Stay the fuck back!
Be careful.
See ya.
I can't afford this shit!
I guess he doesn't want any smoke, bro. Shit.
Doing my part.
It's my turn.
Overdrive protocol initiate.
I guess that's that.
Yeah, I was about to say, what are the others coming up?
Good job, kid.
Now!
Take this!
Yeah!
Now it's my turn.
That is kind of a cool execution, though. Yeah, I was about to say. Well,
Projectile incoming! Place your shooting up!
Take that!
Sensors jack.
Leave the shooting to me.
Be careful. Careful, they're hot.
It's on now. Take this!
phew!
Take this!
Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I do like this game overall. It's pretty good. You know, it has its flaws, obviously, like everything, but
Blast away. and
I would
watch
say
them
overall
pop
it's pretty good.
kaboom. I was hoping we'd
All right,
find it.
finally, I got one. I didn't not pick that one up. So it didn't give it to me, then the game's
Container
rigged.
masters coming through.
Is this better than the new Life is Strange? I don't think so, man. You know, honestly, Life is Strange was great. Life is Strange was just so heckin' good, dude. Alright, so I should be able to... Yeah. Alright, don't fall. Please?
Picking up a mod close by.
Any idea what it does?
Come on, we'll know when we get there.
Okay.
Its laser's warming up! Move, you!
Okay, so I guess I need to get this one over here.
Got it!
Okay. It's kind of convoluted. There we go. And then push that one more time. There we go. We're getting there. Big brain puzzle solving.
Projectiles incoming! Be careful!
I owe you one.
Big brain gaming, dude.
That can help me hack better.
Wait, why did it show the object? Whatever. Fuck. Alright, it's not a big deal. It showed the objective over that way, though, for a second. Oh, shit. Run! Let's see. So, Son of Yakub with the 2. I have to make 6 million pizzas in 4 years. Well, unfortunately, man, I got some bad news for you. I don't think that's possible. Even the greatest pizzeria of all time, located in Poland, wasn't able to hit those numbers. Not even the most legendary of pizzerias could dream of hitting such a, you know, ambitious numbers in a single period of 4 years. It's a pretty lofty goal, if I do say so myself. But I applaud your ambition regardless. Oh, hold on a second. There we go.
What training sims did we get?
Edis's control terminal's gotta be up ahead, right?
Yeah, I hope so. Oh, I'm mighty glad we found you.
It could happen? Well, it could, man. It absolutely could.
What goodies did we... Air raiders really zoom around.
Read Earth Memory series complete. Replicating related objects.
We did it!
Whoa!
Play, nap, and play some more. Camping is so much fun.
How would you know? You robot bitch. If you give me 7K, maybe. I'm already getting 7K to donate for Race Slob. Total. What the fuck? 7K. Don't give him 7K to put on the dress, bro. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, dude. A node slot. I don't know what I want to upgrade. Son of you Cube with the 2, I did the math and I can't see myself getting past 271K. And even that, man, is a pretty presumptive, you know, assessment. You know, conditions would have to be literally perfect in order for that to happen.
I can't afford this shit!
But, you know, if you think you can get there, then more power to you. But it's a pretty lofty goal, to say the least. I don't know. I feel like I should just upgrade this again. This is the gun I use the most for boss burning, so just do that. Whatever. Alright, I'm guessing this is the end of this particular level. To donate 7K, you would need to send it in chunks of 514 times. Jesus, bro. Man. You'd think they'd make it a little easier to donate that much money.
Looks like the only way is down.
Whoa, dude, I found the last one.
These are so fun to collect.
Just so much fun, man.
Let's have a look.
Now maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
I probably should go back to like the starting areas and get some of those upgrade points and shit.
Tunnels?
'Cause there's definitely some I missed. I was not playing as
Son of a gun! Knew it!
completionist oriented.
Look at all the broken Luna diggers.
It's like a junkyard.
Damn diggers.
Watch out! There's more!
Yeah! Let's do
Phew!
It's over now.
Am I having fun yet? I actually do like this game overall. It's pretty good, so. It's pretty good. It actually feels like a video game, which is nice. It's definitely not a Sony movie game, which is cool. But yeah, overall it's pretty good, I would say. I've enjoyed it thus far.
How you like this? Ooh! Where?
Fuck. Alright, well. I almost got stuck there. That would have been bad.
Something's glowing.
So this is Luna.
Lunum's the ore you used.
That could have been bad.
Right?
Yeah. First time seeing it in person, though.
Yeah, the only game that I didn't really like was that Kunitsugami Wrath of the Goddess or whatever game from Capcom. But I've liked most of their modern stuff. Like, I even liked Exo Primal. I thought that game was pretty fun. It's just a shame that they structured it the way they did, where you like basically had to repeat the same content for the first 10 hours before you actually got access to additional missions. But that was actually a pretty fun game, all things considered. I really liked it.
Finally gonna reboot Edis.
You know, call me one of the few Exo Primal shills out there, but I did like it. I played quite a bit of it on stream, too.
All clear. No bots in sight.
You're a tourist if you think Capcom's releasing bangers? I mean, comparably speaking to other game companies, like, who's actually doing a better job currently? Like, honest question. Yeah, it's the Dino game. But yeah, I will always shill for Exo Primal. I like that game a lot. I think it's criminally underrated, and I wish it would have had a longer lifespan, because I did actually really enjoy it. Alright, I guess this is the boss up here, so we'll see if I gotta go do some grinding or not, man. Because the last boss, the Scorpion, kind of kicked my ass, so we'll see. But, you know, the hitboxes on it were pretty shit, so as long as they're not too bad, that might be alright.
Edith's mainframe's close.
All right.
Oh shit, it's the fucking worm.
Q! Up there!
We made it.
Yeah.
Unregistered guests, this is your final warning. Continued presence in this area may result in physical harm and or death.
RE9 was mediocre at best. I like the Leon sections, but I don't like the Grace parts. The Leon sections are really fun.
Earned our way. Yeah. Sorry.
Alright, well at least there's platforms.
Come on. Where'd you go? Look, it's our old friend Mr. Worm.
Can't run away this time.
Running's pointless. We'll just keep coming for us. It's time to bury this thing for
Oh shit.
No! It cuts out! Everything! It's not wide open! Shoot it!
I can't hit its mouth! What the hell happened? It's a very precise number, 7,500. Alright, this isn't too bad. Alright, that's it. It's over! That wasn't too bad.
Hell yeah!
Did you just curse, young lady? Yeah, that was much easier than the Scorpion boss. The hitboxes weren't anywhere near as bad. That was the worst part about the Scorpion, was just trying to actually get it to fucking land and attack. Because of the stomach placement. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh, let's just go that way. Oops, I was going the right way. Alright.
What is this place? And what's with these bodies?
I think this black stuff got them.
What the hell?
Even in space, bro. Blacks. Forgot about Exoprimal. They shut down the game of the generation. Oh wait, forget about it. They shut down High Guard. Yeah, exactly.
Entrance to this area is prohibited. Voluntary withdrawal is recommended.
I got your withdrawal right here. Time to stick my boot up your holographic ass.
Subject has declined to evacuate. Anti-personnel measures activated.
Bruh.
Couldn't you just shut your fucking trap, bitch? Yamero!
Diana, you got this.
Let's go!
Diana.
Oh, I'm not talking to you, buddy. It's okay.
That was incredible.
Good boy. My dog thought I was talking to him. Brutal, dude.
Initiating command code E9900. Administrative privileges to 8 restored. Resuming transfer of dead filament to the central port. Thank you for your cooperation.
What is all this?
But I thought we stopped it, right?
Dude, Lay Heckin' 8 is the real villain.
Thank you for your cooperation. Transferring dead filament.
What are you doing here?
Non-essential contact.
What is all that?
Oh!
Bruh.
Hugh Williams, you've completely ruined her.
I didn't do shit to her. These are baseless accusations!
Tricked us?
Hardly. I truly needed your assistance. But I must complete my objective. To spread dead filament across the Earth.
So is this basically just another version of Resident Evil now?
No. Why? I thought you'd understand. What a waste.
Transferring dead filament to the central point. Thank you for your cooperation. Transferring dead filament to the central point.
We gotta blow up the moon! Let's go, dude.
Wait. Why?
Let's head back. We need to regroup.
I can't afford this shit!
Alert.
The groovy truth with it too. I told you last night the girl is a fed all along. I guess so, man. These damn bitches. Can't trust them. Can't trust these bitches, dude. At all. Yeah, this game's like 80% gameplay so far, so... It's definitely a gameplay-oriented game. For sure.
Guidance mode activated. Please proceed to the special tram right over there.
Special tram? Where's that gonna take us?
Experimental pragmatics.
What the heck? Has this tram always been here?
So I guess this is the filler chapter before the end of the game.
Diana! Damn it. Not like this. Hang on, kid.
Model DI-03367 confirmed.
Maybe not. Okay.
Alright.
Why would she do this? We're supposed to be the same, but I don't understand her at all.
She's a bitch.
Don't worry about that.
No.
What now? Bruh. How many times I gotta go through this?
Am I all better?
Not yet. I gotta get that junk out of you and get you back on your feet. Wait here.
I'm coming with you.
You can't. Not like that. You need to rest.
Bill? I'm going.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Let's move. Now let's go get you that reactor.
So yeah, it is a filler chapter. Okay. I was right.
Diana, stay with me.
I'm here.
I was right.
You know, you could have stayed behind.
You're okay without me?
No, it's just... Don't overdo it. All right?
All right.
All right, I get it.
All right?
I've already done the purple shit before. It's not new.
Get some! Get off! Did that noise settle down at all?
I think this black stuff is causing it.
Don't worry. We'll get you fixed up soon.
This is gonna have a sad ending, probably.
Just gotta push through.
Thank you.
Diana? Hang in there. She can't take much more of this. Hey, down there. Is that a reactor?
Looks like it. Okay.
Nope! Do the shooting to me.
Alright.
It is done. Work on the Pragmata prototype is now complete. It will be a fine
Lore
replacement
dump.
for Daisy in the clinical trials ahead.
The projector's broken.
Hey, if that was you, then that was Dr. Higgins.
Yeah. That's right.
You need to give us clear, actionable data to cure Daisy. That is your most important purpose.
My purpose. The doctor spent years researching rare diseases.
Is it all coming back to you?
Yeah. I've just finished processing the memory data from 8. I was created to help the doctor.
About 4.5 hours I played.
I failed.
So I think it's like 9 hours long overall, so
It wasn't good.
we hit about the halfway point. I finished up chapter 3, so I think I just finished chapter 4. So this is chapter 5.
Be careful.
Yes. I don't know how the numerical system would work on it.
Yes! Step on! You're going down! Guess that's that.
Yeah, it is a shorter game, which I like personally. It's very reminiscent of like a 360 game, just with more modern, better controls when I say modern. But the structure is very similar to that of like a typical 360 era game.
Oh, crap!
Shit, how did I miss that?
It's over.
Potato aim. It's over. Can't even imagine how
Okay back
over
there?
it actually is.
Don't overdo it.
Okay. Stay away from that.
He's a shooting to me.
There we go. Wahoo.
They got the cash to build this place. They could at least spare an extra reactor.
Please meet a girl before you balloon at 30? I'm not a Hispanic woman, bro. I'm not gonna balloon at 30. The fuck?
Pretty gutsy looking bots for a Pragmata lab, don't you think?
I think these were made to fight.
More security. Great. What was Dr. Higgins like?
All the doctor ever talked about was Daisy. Oh,
Yeah, it's Troy Baker, bro.
Christmas is right around the corner. Daisy. I'm sorry. I can't spend it with you. Once you're better. I'm done. No more research. I'm coming home. We're so close. Just hang on.
Griffin just needs to give in and join the priesthood because no woman is marrying him.
he
Sad
had
but
to be
true, man.
here on the moon for his research.
Yeah.
All that work.
Dude, honestly, I don't even know if I want to marry a woman at this point.
Everything.
Modernity is not a great dating market, so... That's the thing, is like I have zero desire to date nowadays, so it's like, jeez. I don't even want to like interact with a void. Much less live with one. Like, fuck, man.
Another incompatibility. Another failure. The results are always the same.
Okay, so Daisy is or I guess, yeah, is the original, and whatever face, Diana
Pragmata
is
fails
the
to adapt to the
clone.
mutation. There is no time for this. Forget about 7. We must find
An incompatibility?
Yeah. I didn't do what he wanted. I have no purpose.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
So this is where we part ways. Yeah. You may forget who I am, but I will always remember you. Hey, we'll meet again.
So her real name is 7. Okay. Alright, yeah. So an extra one of those coats in there. Indefinite storage. All right.
Hey, Diana. Here we go. A reactor.
Oh, fuck.
Walked right into their trap.
Wait, I just had to eat that hit? Why?
Take that! Guess it's my turn. Get bombed!
It's over.
Hey, stay with me now.
I'm fine. Really.
Hold on. We're gonna get you better.
You're marrying a 30-year-old ran through mud shark with an OnlyFans because I'm a real man with no insecurities? Yeah, exactly.
Now it's your turn.
I mean, dude, honestly, I would take an OnlyFans bitch over a mud shark, a single mom, but, you know. But, you know, both is obviously optimal, right?
Yes! It's finally a positive result. This could be the key to saving Daisy. Oh, thanks.
Jesus of the Five, people calling this game pedo bait is a wild self-report. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, bro. Also, I'm loving this and Mouse PI 2026 looking goated so far. Yeah, I need to try the Mouse PI game after this, but yeah, I like this so far. I think it's pretty good.
Because I'm useless. He put me in the vat.
Shh. Easy now.
Dude, obviously I'm a Sigma, bro. I'm a Sigma.
Diana.
But OnlyFans girl will probably never love a chud. True, man. She got alpha widowed by guys giving her $800,000 in her DMs for doing
I
nothing.
was useless. I'm useless.
No. Diana, stop. Don't think
Jew
like
OF girl
Think about
brunette would
what
be
you
great.
want.
You'd go Jew. Yeah, dude, I would absolutely fold for a hot Jewish chick, but, you know, preferably she wouldn't be an OnlyFans chick. Unless she's one of those that just posts, like, you know, the provocative photos versus straight up nudes or porn. Then I probably wouldn't care as much. But preferably, yeah, you wouldn't, you know, have a girlfriend off a porn site. Yeah, the bone smashing shit doesn't fucking work.
Yeah,
man.
that's good. Real good.
Griffin's a race mixer? That's right, man.
Just hang in there, and we'll go anywhere you want.
But first you have to have sex with a woman in order to be a race mixer, and, you know, I'm not getting laid anytime soon, so no race mixing yet.
Not now.
Unless you count intent. Oh, great, dude.
This is the same freaking bot from earlier.
It's the motherfucker from Xenoblade Chronicles X.
This thing all alone. Hell, if I'm gonna leave her here. I got you covered.
Yo, what the fuck?
I feel different. Something's changed.
She has the power of God and anime on her side. Oh yeah, dude. Well, that was convenient.
Deletion protocol initiate.
Delete.
Nice fight, kiddo.
Thank you.
I'm not crying, bro, but that's
I must say,
beautiful.
Not sure if you got a fix or an upgrade.
Did I do good?
Yeah. You did great.
Hey, Hugh. When that black stuff got on me, I just felt so sad and empty.
Sad, huh? Like you picked up on her feelings or something through all that gunk?
What if Faith feels like that all the time? But what she's doing, that's wrong.
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah,
too.
it is.
Let's go stop her.
Let's finish the fight. Uh-oh.
Hugh?
Yeah.
Oh, it is gonna have a
Right.
sad ending. Uh-oh. Hugh's gonna die, dude. Brutal.
Let's head back to the shelter to regroup. Didn't see this crap when we first got here.
I can get rid of it now, Hugh.
Alright.
Feeling impressive.
Oh, nice. Yeah, because there was like some collectibles and shit I couldn't get to because of it in the past.
There's more blocking the tram, too.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
All right. Back to the shelter.
Right.
Alright, well that wasn't too bad of a detour.
A new destination has been added to the tram line. The central port is now accessible.
Alright. Yeah, so that was chapter 5, so we're on chapter 6 now. Final one.
Once we're ready, let's head to the central port. We've got to stop 8 and get back to Earth.
New functions have been added to the cabin system. Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff.
Raymond rage quit the stream on YouTube because he got rage baited by an Indian. Brutal, man. Mogged by an Indian. How do I know chapter 6? Because it just showed the map. Look, oh wait, this is the shelter map. But, look, if you ride... See, look. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. Then chapter 5 was like right in here, whatever. Now it's chapter 6, so there's not anywhere else for the game to go. You can see the tram line, which is how you traverse. So this is the final spot that wasn't filled in. Should go get like the collectibles. Yeah, definitely want that. I should have gotten that earlier. Now I have 3 heals.
This should help me keep going.
Yeah, I should have gotten this stuff earlier.
Head on!
Overdrive protocol at the ready. There, all gone. I wonder what that is.
I wish you could just fast travel back to the shelter, but I don't think you can. Gotta use the ladders. What are we drafting Baron Trump for? Crayons. Whoa, dude, what a great gift. Giggle.
Read Earth Memory series complete. Replicating related objects.
To own the Orange Man? Oh yeah, dude. Because the Orange Man is heckin' bad, dude.
Day on Earth in fun places like this.
Trump
Let's move
looks
out to the central
tired.
fort.
Well, yeah, he's like 80 years old running the fucking country, bro. I imagine most people would be pretty fucking tired doing that shit. Like, fuck. Shit, I'm tired and all I do is work a wagey job and stream, so... I don't get to make any fun decisions like he does. Whoops. Alright. Do I remember how to traverse through this area?
Something's aiming at us. Defenses are down. Overdrive protocol activated.
Alright, there we go.
That's better. Look out for its targeting sensor. Shoot now!
Take that!
Move, give me! Yay!
These are shooting to me.
Watch out! There's swords! Something's aiming at us.
Stop skittering around. Nope. Good shot.
Jump, Q!
Okay, what the fuck?
Incoming!
Now it's my turn. Right on. Step off.
Dude, my contact feels like it's about to fucking fall out of my left eye. It's annoying.
Jump, Q! Defenses are down. I got him!
Take that.
Q!
These are shooting to me.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, bro. The Pope was put into place in order to counteract Trump. So, it's pretty obvious now why, you know, a Pope from America was picked that nobody expected to be Pope in the first place. It was basically their way of countering Trump. So, he was not on the short list of people that they were expecting to be the Pope. So, it would explain a lot.
I was hoping we'd find this. Wow, more limb!
No way, dude. More. The Vatican suffers TDS. Sad but true, man. Sad but true. The crazy thing is about so-called Catholics is, like, they're the most fucking liberal fuckers when it comes to, like, religious shit. Like, you know, most Catholics fucking vote for, like, abortion and gay marriage and all this other shit. It's fucking wild. So, your average mega church goer is unironically more fucking, you know, based, air quotes, when it comes to, like, actually adhering to the tenets of the religion, which is kind of wild to think about.
Getting close! Something's aiming at us.
Where the fuck did that thing come from?
Good job, kid. It's over. Here.
Hit the vape! Bruh, how did I miss that the first time? Jeez. That's a little embarrassing. I don't know. Huh?
I owe you.
So cute! Oh, there it is.
Let me save. I'm not religious, but Trump is just crashing out? How so? Dude, the Pope talks shit about Trump all the fucking time. If anything, he's been surprisingly restrained. Shockingly enough. Trump has actually been surprisingly restrained when it comes to dealing with the Pope. You know, Trump's style has always been to talk shit about people who talk shit about him, so I don't really know why people are shocked that all of a sudden he's doing it to somebody else. Especially considering Trump is not a Catholic, so... Yeah, the Pope literally believes... Dude, Catholic charities are like the biggest offender when it comes to, you know, these NGOs that basically mass import people into the West. So... Catholic charities are the ones who import all these fucking Latin Americans to the United States and then pay for their lawyers and shit to keep them here. Because, you know, basically the way they look at it is they don't care. They just want more Catholics in the country regardless of the caliber of the people.
One time, I went after a squirrel and totally chased one.
See? You ran after animals too, just like me.
Yeah, well, that's how I know it's dangerous.
Can I not climb that?
Got it!
Okay.
You? What are your parents like?
They're great. Told me to follow my dreams and never look back. I took their words to heart. Did things
Boomers.
Kind of made a mess for them, though. Even after all that, they never faulted me for being me.
They're just like you.
Really?
Yeah. Really.
Okay, so how the fuck do I get to that other chest? Yeah, exactly, dude. You need to vote for the half black, half Indian woman. Then we'd be living in paradise, right? Yeah, if you ever needed convincing that Nick Fuentes is not to be taken seriously, his entire reaction to the election is basically all you need to see.
We can use that back at the shelter.
Alright, done. This section is complete.
Yay! Overdrive protocol activated.
What's that?
Alright, so nothing there. I guess this would be my best. Alright, I'll try that. Whatever. Would I go full-time political for Nick Fuentes money on like Rumble or Kick? I don't know. I mean, he makes a decent amount of money, so maybe. I just don't know if I care that deeply about politics, to be completely honest. To the extent where I'd want to talk about it on a day-to-day basis. I mean, I don't know. I kind of end up talking about politics anyway, so maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I owe you.
Look out for parking.
Now it's my turn.
We did it!
Yeah, people are too fucking stupid for me to like, I don't know. The average IQ is way too fucking low. Like, people can't think 1 or 2 steps ahead of what they see right in front of their face. Like, they're incapable of contextualizing the idea that maybe, just maybe, something is done for a reason other than its immediate, you know, first, I don't know. It's like, maybe everything's not immediately supposed to be exactly how you want it, you know? Not even like delayed gratification, but like maybe something is happening not because of the initial impact, but because of what happens 10 years down the line.
I owe you.
That was amazing, Hugh!
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Ooh, sweet!
Alright. So
Good job, kid. Nope. Leave the shooting to me. You skittery son of a... Guess that's that.
in JR News, Rumble CEO came out and said they're moving away from contract, meaning JR lied about having a contract for the next 5 years. I have no idea. Did he say he had a contract for 5 years? I know he has a Rumble deal, but I didn't know it was like for 5 years.
Right on.
Overdrive protocol activate. Jump, Hugh!
Now it's my turn.
We did it!
Yeah, 5-year contract in the social media world is kind of, I would imagine, uncommon. Just with how fickle audiences are. You don't know how popular somebody's gonna be for the long haul.
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, so how do I get out there? Alright. Guess that works. I mean, honestly, I would say, aside from the Twitter crash outs, Quartering's actually handled this entire thing pretty well for the most part. So he might be able to survive this shit if he continues to do so. At this point, the less he says, the better. So, if he just keeps it business as usual, put the fucking anti-woke slop in the bag type mentality, then he'll probably be fine. But, I don't know. His channel's been on the decline for a while. So, you know, this really isn't changing the trajectory too much of already what was happening. So, I don't know. There's different ways to look at it. It's like, you know, yeah, this might swiffen the death, but it really doesn't change that much from a, you know, trajectory perspective.
Adopted, right?
Yeah. When I was young, I was in an orphanage.
Orphanage?
I guess I was about your age when my parents took me in.
Is that different from a regular family?
I couldn't tell you what regular is, but they loved me all the same. That alone was enough.
He's adopted. Alright, let's see.
Overdrive protocol activate. Get ready.
Step off! Guess that's that.
What am I doing in early areas? I'm picking up shit so I can upgrade. The collectibles in this game are how you upgrade your shit, so I'm just getting some collectibles in order to upgrade my shit. Dude, how did I miss that the first time? Wow. Jeez. It's the problem with playing games when you're tired. You miss a bunch of shit. Okay, so that one's a little trickier to get to. Not really. Never mind.
Be careful! I got him! We did it! Let's hurry back and get that to
That's
Cabin.
worthless. Alright, so there's one more chest.
When I was living with them, yeah. I'd come home after school and tell them about my day or whatever, and they'd always listen no matter what. I was great for them. But, oh, there were times when I really ticked them off.
What did you do?
That's a secret.
Ooh, it's a secret. Oh, I'm in a different area now. Fuck. Shit. Oh well. I don't necessarily need to do 100% completion on this shit, but I would like to get the majority of stuff.
Stop skittering around!
Here it comes! Look out!
Come on, upgrade points.
Now,
Nope.
maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
Alright. Oh, nothing. A fucking camp. DJ Aftershock with the 2. Griffin were the mid 1800s.
Maybe I can get this one to
Wait,
you.
what?
That's good.
Do you mean we're the mid 1800s know nothings, right? In what regard do you mean that? What do you mean by that?
Oh yeah, that thing. Mr. Bugnet!
Recoil, that's a shitty upgrade. We'll just do hacking. Oh, about mass migration. Yeah, mass migration's always been bad. So yeah, it started with the Irish and did not stop there. I mean, if it was just the Irish, maybe it wouldn't have been such a big deal, but yeah, more so the 1960s is the problem. Could do another mod slot. Maybe I'll wait. I'll just hold off. Alright, so how do I get down there? Oh, I guess that way. So it's down there. Can literally see it. So it wants me to jump down that way. Let's try clearing this. Yeah, maybe this will work.
That jacket seems a little big, no?
Yeah, it's an adult size. Dr. Higgins said I look cold, so he grabbed this and put it on me.
Oh, that makes sense. No wonder it's all baggy.
The doctor said that too.
Looks like it's a small, so maybe the doc tried to find something that would fit.
There.
All right.
Wow, more things I found in REM. Phew, let's check
Well,
it out.
doesn't the baby in Death
Alright,
Stranding
alright.
turn into a Foid anyway? Lou or whatever its name is. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, no. Shit.
I'm detecting a mod. Gotta get them all, right?
A
Let's
mod.
go grab it.
Well, when you put it that way, how can I resist?
Partially cool.
Alright, what the fuck was the point of that? Alright, so how the fuck am I supposed to get up there? No! Dude. The propulsion system is so mid. Like, barely gives you any fucking time to do anything. Well, to be fair, I'm doing like the most boring thing in the game, which is hunting for the collectibles. So, I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to get up there. Oh, shit. Unless maybe you jump here, and then you have to hack. Okay. That's what it was. There we go.
I wonder what that is.
So you said the doctor talked a lot about Daisy, but did he ever do anything for you?
Something for me? Oh yeah, there was this one time where he read me a book like I was Daisy.
Huh. I see.
What's wrong, Hugh?
Nothing. You just keep being you.
Alright, well I got upgrade points. That's good. I guess I can do this.
Scary son.
Overdrive protocol activated. Here it comes! Look out! Just you! Be careful!
Get off!
Time for action!
I owe you one. You're going down. Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mob. Maybe it's a lab. Let's go check it out. Watch out! There's more! Shoot now! Hugh!
Yes. Right on. Got him. Guess it's my turn.
Let's finish this!
Take that.
I got it!
Is that it?
That was amazing, Hugh!
There we go.
More Luna filament coming our way. What a lucky find! Looks better.
Maybe this is how you get that thing. Yup, there we go. Nice, now I have 4
You can
heals.
use this.
4 Estus flasks, dude, hell yeah. It's literally Dark Souls.
Got it!
Alright, can I make that? Yes. Oh god, it's one of those fucking Funko Pop things. Oh, is that it? Yup. Alright, there's the last of the collectibles here.
Doing my part.
Alright, so now I can get rid of this stuff.
All cleaned up.
Perfect!
We can use that back at the shelter.
Ah,
I can get that to cabin.
fucking cabin coin. Boo. I want the real shit. Alright. Is this game worth it? I like it overall, personally. I think it's pretty fun. It's definitely unique, so I've enjoyed it. I didn't really have any expectations going in either. Alright, no. Could do my thrusters. I'll wait. Yeah, I do like it overall, honestly, so it's pretty good. I guess we can go ahead and finish up. I leveled up some stuff, so I should be good.
Okay. You ready to do this?
Is this the point of no return?
I want to stop her, but I can't believe she's acting this way. We're both Pragmata, so there's got to be a way to get along, right?
That's right, dude. Just like we're all humans.
Pragmata or not, doesn't mean she'll listen to what you've got to say.
I just don't want to hurt her.
We'll see what we can do.
Music is good? Yeah, I think so.
Transport's somewhere in here, right?
Right. Along with 8. I'll get rid of it.
where all the dead filament's going, huh?
We gotta stop her.
Damn right. Let's move. I owe you one. Take that! Yeah, let's go!
It's over, dude.
We can ride this freighter.
Oh, look, the enemy spawners all over the place.
Got it. Wonder why 8 wants to take that stuff to the Earth.
Doesn't matter. If it gets loose...
Are the devs based? I don't know about that. They're Japanese, so...
And that's why
Never
we'll
know.
Stop her.
I would say if this looks interesting to you, it's worth buying, but I don't really think there's a huge need to rush out and buy it, because again, it's a Capcom game, so they tend to go on sale pretty quick.
Now it's my turn.
But if you were like anticipating it, or you know, it's at like kind of the top of your list of games to check out, then I would say go for it. It's pretty good, honestly. I've enjoyed it, so... Benefit from a multiplayer mode.
Hey,
that's every game, dude. Should have its own battle royale.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, whatever happens, don't hold back.
Got it.
Yeah, I'll probably try out a mouse PI next. I don't know if we'll do it tonight, but we'll definitely check it out on stream. Alright, I was wondering when the enemy spawners were going to turn on.
Here it comes! Look out! Be careful! Jump, shoot! Shoot now!
Get some! Nice. Let's get to the orbital elevator.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. Like, the whole thing with Japanese companies listening to Westerners is retarded to me. It's like, dude, we love Japanese media because it's not anything like Western media. Like, that's the reality is, you know, everybody loves Japanese shit because it's not Westernized. So it makes no sense to me why they're always so obsessed with appealing towards Western audiences. It's like, dude, you already fucking do. Just keep doing what you're doing. Like, don't change a thing.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
So 8 is playing.
There's a reason why anime is absolutely destroying, like, the Disneys of the world. Because, you know, it's actually good. You know, it's not loaded with disgusting, troony visuals, you know, political propaganda and shit, but
kept on coming.
I don't
thought
know.
they'd never
I'd much rather my kid watch anime than fucking Disney. Yeah, the U.S. is not a cultural center anymore. It shouldn't be, honestly. U.S. culture, quote-unquote, sucks. Our so-called culture has been hijacked by foreign entities.
I bet human kids feel the same. Those bots just kept on.
Looks like ate and eat it. In other words,
Does that mean more are coming?
probably. But hey, what do you say?
Yeah. You, I have a surprise for you. I drew another picture. Ta-da! I made this while thinking about you. Thanks for always keeping me company and talking to me.
No problem, kiddo. I really like this one. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, you. I'll do my best. Hmm? What's that? Drawing was so much fun that I kind of made a mess.
Could do another mods. I think I'll do that. What is fast moves? Shit. Abilities. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good then. Let's see. Devious DJ Aftershock with the 5. The U.S. spread evangelicalism in Central America during the Cold War, as the Catholic Church down there was a vector for liberation theology, which spread communism. Yeah. Yup. I mean, unfortunately, the Catholic Church for a while has been hijacked by leftists, especially, yeah, in South America, with the Jesuits in particular. They're kind of the problem branch of Catholicism, which is what Pope Francis was as a Jesuit. So.
I can't afford this shit!
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
Let's see, is there anything like quick I can grab? Storage expander, I don't need that. Just the Lumen or Lunum. Fuck, I don't even know how you say it. It doesn't matter. I was gonna see if there's like a health expansion or something I can grab. No, I think I have. Alright, whatever. We'll just keep going. And TH Wolf with the 2. How's the game? Pretty good so far. I'm enjoying it, so I'm almost done. It's not too long, so it's about 9 hours. Which, Yeah, I've only played it for a little over 7. So we're getting kind of close to the end now. This is the final chapter.
Be careful! It's infected with death filament!
This crap again?
That walker
Alright, we get
is
it.
acting weird. Be careful! That's it!
Yeah, let's do this.
I got him! Be careful! Charging Flint! That walker's gonna hurt!
Take that.
We need to cleanse them!
Oh, that didn't do anything. Dude, why does that take so long to recharge? At least you can dash while you're doing it. Oh shit.
Leave it to me!
Wow, amazing.
Override protocol at the ready. Use that with hacking notes, Hugh.
I don't know how you're supposed to get in there, but I guess you gotta loop around, so. Oh, there's one of those Funko Pops.
Bingo!
There.
Alright. And that should do it. Cool.
I wonder what that is.
Good job, kid. It's my turn.
Be careful!
Yes.
I got him!
Is that it?
Alright. Claire or Ashley? Which one, chat? Definitely Claire. If we're talking about Resident Evil. Oh shit.
Watch out for that stuff!
Good job, kid.
Time for a cleanup!
Oh shit.
Right on.
Back to normal! Be careful!
Son, take this.
Coming right for us.
Let me cleanse it, Hugh!
Why can I not heal?
Get ready!
The top of the tent.
That's right! Quick, shoot it! Order corruption spreading!
One broken forward coming up.
The corruption's back!
Cleanse it for me, will ya?
There's the cord!
I'll take care of it. I owe you. All right, that's one core down.
Keep it up, Hugh! Charging cleanse! How about this? Shoot now!
Is that it?
There we go.
Welcome to Central Port Dome.
Under the right conditions, that filament will coact with its subject. This won't be nearly enough. I'll need more. Much more. If we are to cause a global chain reaction.
Whoa,
Global
dude.
chain reaction?
They're gonna troon everybody out.
She's using dead filament to destroy the Earth.
Based.
Transferring dead filament.
Is she actually the villain then?
Is at 70%.
You! Look!
That black stuff. That's all dead filament?
It must have come in from all over the cradle.
That much crap ever reaches Earth. Game over.
Just like in Minecraft, dude.
You still up for this?
You'll be there too?
You bet. So we made it. But it's not a straight shot to the orbital elevator, is it?
Looks like we'll have to go through that building.
Of course.
Don't you give us access to a red zone?
NFL red zone, dude.
Should we take a break?
Of course. I've already tried the new Prey game, and that shit sucked. I did not like it at all.
Yay! Your suit's all
Not
better
my
now.
type of game at all.
I think 8's okay.
Let's see, Raving Pegasus with a 5. This game is a dad sim, but it's good, has some action. I'm enjoying this game so far on my end. Nice, man. Yeah, I think it's good, honestly. You know, I think it's pretty good. I've enjoyed my time with it.
Our stamp board selection has recently improved. Triple bingo! Congratulations!
Wowza.
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods. Board complete.
Yo, that looks like Master Chief. What the fuck? That kind of looks like Master Chief, bro. Just black.
We are honored to provide one. Triple bingo! Congratulations! Satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
Yeah, like, dude, that looks like fucking Spartan armor almost. I like the Neo Bushido armor better, but dude, that honestly looks like fucking Master Chief's armor. Just a different color. That's ugly. 86 critic score on meta is very... Yeah, I think it's overwhelmingly positive on Steam, too, so... It seems like everybody likes this game, which... You know, I actually agree with it.
I can't cleanse this.
Let's circle around.
Look out for parking sensor. Let's hurry back and get that cabin. full. We need to cleanse them. That there's a storm.
I'll take care of it.
Overdrive protocol activated.
Oh, crap.
That water's gonna burst. Charging cleanse. That's normal.
How you like this?
Yay! Look out! There's a storm.
I'll take care of it.
Watch out! There's more!
All right, that's one core down.
Keep it up, you! Cleanse.
Guess it's my turn.
Shit. Damn.
Move, you!
Good job, kid.
We did it!
What's that
Oh,
score
God.
thing supposed to
No idea.
Fuck.
You, this one's different. Be careful. There's a storm.
be? I'll take care of it.
Shoot out! Oh, the correction's back.
Cleanse it for me, will ya?
Arms incoming.
This is some BS.
Deletion protocol.
I agree.
All right, one core down.
Keep it up.
Hey, is it safe for you to clear out all this black stuff?
I'm okay. I'm just breaking it up.
Why can't I jump over that railing?
Wow.
Probably should go back and
All right, awesome.
heal.
Thanks, nigga. All right.
Oh shit. There we go. Let's see. Exsidious with the 5. Haven't been in the streams for a good while because of work. But how are you doing, Griffin? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Can't really complain too much.
Let's power up our stuff.
Also, how's the game? I like it so far, so I'm pretty much at the end, I think. I'm on, like, kind of the home stretch at this point. But, all things considered, I think it's pretty solid. I think it's pretty solid, personally. Humble bragging, no, but knowing nobody here is employed. Yeah. Sad but true, man. We got a bunch of neats in the chat.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
I owe you.
We did it!
Please do not respawn.
Move, you!
Oh shit.
That's the limit! Go! Wait!
Fuck, man. I shouldn't have gone back.
There's the door! That walker's gonna turn! Ah, the corruption's back!
Close it for me, will ya?
Watch out for that stuff!
How do I keep missing when the fucking radical's like on him?
Get ready! That's the limit! Go! Wait! There's the door!
I'll take care of it. Yes. All right. One core down.
Keep it up, you! Get ready! Yay!
Leave the shooting to me.
Dude! I got him!
Is that it?
Charging! There's the door!
I'll take care.
Two! Incoming!
What's with the rubber arms?
Ah, the corruption's back!
Cleanse it for me, will ya?
Ah! Cleansing!
All right. One core down.
Keep it up, you! Into now! There's the door!
I'll take care of it. Diane, you okay?
Holy shit, dude. Why does it take so fucking long to heal?
Back off. Good job, kid.
Move, you!
Thank you. Jeez, man. Alright, I'm not making the mistake of going back to heal. Fuck that. I'm not really a fan of this particular gimmick. Oh, there's a spot right here. Shit.
Can't go this way!
Can you get rid of this stuff?
Maybe if we can get it at
Yeah,
the
I'm not a fan of this red shit. That's kind of an annoying gimmick. Not to mention you have that black shit on the ground that, you know, inhibits your hacking ability if you step on it, which if you're trying to dodge and hack at the same time, it's like, Jesus, bro. I can't really juggle all this shit at once. It's like, damn. Kind of becomes a little overwhelming.
scary when they're overheated.
So that's how Eight's moving everything around so fast. We don't have much time.
We need to cleanse them. Defensive breakdown. That water's gonna burst. Back to normal.
Fix that!
Override protocol at your ready.
It's over. My bad, Diana.
Let's hurry back and get that to cabin.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Oh man, look at all this stuff.
I can't handle all of this.
Don't worry. I'll get us through.
Getting close.
Really?
It's glaciers warming up. That water's gonna burst. I got him. Here. Action potential increased.
Back off! Nope!
Iceberg cleanup.
That it?
Hopefully.
I'm detecting a mod. Gotta get them all, right? Let's go grab it.
Well, when you put it that way, how can I resist?
Alright, so what do I need to hack? Oh, I guess I have to shield this.
All cleaned up.
Maybe? No, I thought that would be it. Guess here? Yeah. There we go.
I'm detecting a mod. Gotta get them all, right? Let's go grab it.
Well, when you put it that way, how can I resist?
Okay, this is the way I'm supposed to go.
Intervention by Cradle personnel at 87% probability.
Then eliminate them.
Understood.
It was 8 that forced Edith to kill everyone?
You need a neat job? What do you mean by that? Okay, so how do I get in there? I don't think having a neat job is a thing. Oh, you have to do this. I can try it, I guess. The other ones haven't been too bad. Shit! Fuck, man. I don't hate this fucking cooldown shit. Alright, there we go. You literally drain your, whatever, propulsion or whatever so quickly. It's very fucking, you know, meh if you use the hover in any capacity. Alright, that's not where that is. Wait, do you have to do... Oh, fuck. You have to do it?
Bruh.
Alright, here we go. Enwa.
Overdrive protocol activated.
Yes. Get off.
We're moving.
Get some.
Tracker missiles. Get here. Missile spotted.
Now it's my turn. Right on.
Get ready. Hacking potential complete. Deletion protocol initiated.
Take this! Back off!
There we go. fuck, man? Alright, well, I survived. Against all odds. Hacking shit blows. It's not too bad. It just gets a little unmanageable at times when there's like so many fucking enemies on screen.
Do you like cats? Is that why you chased after one?
Yeah, I like everything I've never seen before.
Maybe like isn't the right word. You're just interested, right? Like is something that comes after you know a thing.
They're different?
A bit, but it's fine. Keep stacking up your legs.
Okay.
Yeah, I wonder how you get down to
Some REM
those.
data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is.
Yeah, I don't know how to get to it, that's the problem. Maybe you have to go down to this. What I just got is like the best upgrade material in the game, so yes. In that case, the box did have something good in it. Sometimes they don't, but in that case it did.
Watch out for that stuff! Charging cleanse! Turn up longer than it burns! We need to cleanse it! Be careful! I'll cleanse it! I got it! Here it comes! Look out!
Nope. Now it's mine.
How about this?
Stop staring around.
Move, you!
Oh shit, why did it swap my hack? I was hacking the fucking crawler thing.
Nope.
Yeah!
Back off.
Move, you!
Talk about spongy, man. Jeez.
High risk, but high reward.
Was that a high reward, though? Alright, I have no idea how you're supposed to get those. It's pissing me off.
Sensing some REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is.
Oh, fuck me. Really?
Charging cleanse! Time for a cleanup! I got it!
Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get it, so... Oh well. Those. Oh shit. Let's go ahead and heal.
How you like this? Check. Take this.
There we go.
That walker's gonna burst! Get in close! Move, you! That's the woman! No, wait!
Oh shit.
Deletion protocol, initiate! Trying to hide!
Fuck, man. I wasted my fucking ultimate.
Wow, amazing. Right on.
Look out!
Now it's my turn.
Watch out! There's swords!
That sucks.
That's the woman! No, wait! Time for it! Wait, the corruption's back!
Cleanse it for me, will ya?
I thought I just cleansed them.
Yes.
There's a sword!
I'll take care of it. All right. One core down.
Keep it up, you!
Back off.
Get her down!
I don't think this thing's spongy enough. Thank you. Jeez. I don't think that thing had enough health. Jeez. Alright. Oh wait, that's the way I came in.
I'm seeing some REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is.
I
Ew,
can.
Here's the source. I'll get rid of it.
So basically, I just did a big loop the loop.
Thanks, nigga. All right.
Board should
Brutal,
be
man.
clear.
Let's see. So Jay just enjoyed the 2. PK at home watching My Little Pony. What a brownie. Maybe so. I don't know. How PK spends his time is outside of my realm of knowledge. And I'd probably like to keep it that way. And Ricardo Cumsucks with 5. How's it going, man? Quick hypothetical, is it tarded if someone watches 99% cat and dog videos? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, in a world of negativity, you might as well enjoy some good, wholesome, you know, fun. But, yeah, I don't think it's a problem. Alright, am I crazy? Did I just not pick them up again? Because I could have swore I got 3 of those things. Maybe I didn't pick them up out of the chest again. I don't fucking know, dude. It's like the 3rd time I've done that. Let's see. Like labs meeting their new sibling puppies or cats that love people too much. Nah, I don't think it's a problem, man. I don't think so. There's definitely much worse stuff that you can do than that. That's for sure. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me go grab those real quick. Alright, let me go grab those real quick. Oh, man. I think it was right here. Yeah. I should be able to grab them real quick.
Over the Earth, right? What kind of places are there?
Let's see. I once made it to the hottest place on Earth. Wanted to push myself, see how bad 120 Fahrenheit is.
There we go.
In the shade.
I could have taken the heat. Easy.
Ricardo Comstock's with the 5. Listen, I watched this channel on YouTube called Girl with the Dog. She basically trims dogs and cats, but the animals are awesome. I have no shame. There's no reason to be ashamed of that,
awesome.
man.
Thanks, nigga. All right.
No reason to be ashamed of that. So, dogs are awesome. Same, well, some cats, but yeah, dogs especially are awesome. But yeah, there's no shame in that. Yeah, there's some crazy videos of cats like refusing to go to the groomer and stuff. Alright. Should be getting close to the end here. I think we're about halfway through this chapter already because of the collectible rate. Yeah, I can't say I'm a huge fan of the whole purification gimmick that they've thrown in the last, you know, 11th hour, but
a little trouble's all part of the job.
Alright, there's a checkpoint down there.
This door's locked too.
Let me guess. More terminals?
Should we take a break?
Oh, yeah, dude, I remember the chick who killed herself, who had the foxes, yeah. I remember that. Because of, like, some Redditors or something who were upset that she wasn't a licensed professional or whatever the fuck the bullshit cope was for why it was okay to harass, like, this woman who was, like, literally doing nothing but positive shit.
Lou, you... Look out!
Stop skittering around! Nope! Yikes!
Dude, what the fuck is happening with my aim? It's like locking me onto the wrong fucking target. Oh my god.
Got him! I owe you. Skittery son. Back off!
Dude, those things were obnoxious.
What the hell?
But yeah, Redditors always prove at every opportunity that they're the most vile, disgusting subhumans on the face of the earth.
Get off him!
Without fail, the fucking Redditors always prove that they are subhumans. Genuinely.
Did the dead filament eat them?
Hey, Diana? Think you can cleanse infected humans?
No. Once their cells get eaten away...
Uh-oh, a sad ending.
I see. There's nothing you can do.
This chud's gonna die for his digital daughter.
I'll get rid of it!
Yeah, we're almost done with the game. It's the final part. We're tracking down the final boss right now.
So Delphi just covered it up. Disgusting.
Disgusting!
Get in club, we need to cleanse them!
Oh god.
That filament! No, wait! That water's gonna burst! Watch out! That's it! Overdrive protocol
I'll take care of it. All right, one core down.
Keep it up, you! Yay! Be careful!
Did we really need a fucking laser section? Alright, there we go.
Only one left. It's gotta be close.
Yep. Let's wrap this up. Don't want to keep her waiting, right?
Oh, I didn't even realize that there was things I needed to hack. Whoops! You have more dollars than cents? Well, I guess that's a good problem to have. Because there's a lot of people with no cents and no dollars to match, so... At least you got one of the two, right?
My bad, Diana.
Oh god, I already know what's gonna happen.
You've got to be kidding me. This one's locked too?
There should be some terminals nearby. One down.
See, it always bugs me when games are like, oh, are you kidding me? It's like, it's kind of a slap in the face. It's like, alright, you acknowledge you're wasting my time here, right?
Is that it?
That makes two.
That's basically what they're doing. Like, I get they're trying to be like, you know, oh, we're breaking the third wall, or the fourth wall, or whatever. It's like, yeah, it's more so just insulting to the player, you know?
That was three.
Good. Now onward.
Because it's just you being honest about wasting time.
Overdrive protocol activated. We did it!
Yeah, unfortunately, it's a trend with most games, is they always feel the need to make the last level, like, super dragged out and, like, grindy.
You sure the last one's in here?
When the last mission should be the most, you know, fast-paced, power fantasy-esque mission. Really? I can't open a chest? Player choice?
Be careful, press it!
Leave the shooting to me.
You're wrong!
That's the
You're
one.
fucking poor!
We did it!
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that's where I would do a really good job of designing a video game. Because it's like, you know, there's so many games that suffer from that same problem. It's like, the final stretch feels more like a chore than an actual, you know, culmination of the game. Like, it should be basically the most fun portion of the game.
Transferring dead fluid. Designated payload is at 80%.
Let's hurry, Diana.
I've got your back!
I'm not even saying, like, it should be brain dead easy, but it should definitely feel like,
Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
okay, I've unlocked all this shit to feel powerful in this moment. Like, I don't like games that ramp up the difficulty in the final, like, hour. It's like, okay, why? make the boss hard, but you know, I just did all this hard shit to get powerful, so let me feel powerful.
Charging cleanse.
Like, this cleanse mechanic is just pure padding. Like, it doesn't add anything to the game. It's just annoying, if anything.
Check. Take this.
Break it, shield. Missile spotted.
Get up! My god, dude. Get up! Holy fuck, he's like laying there like he's taking a fucking nap.
I'll cleanse it. Now.
My god, get up, dude! Fuck!
Take this.
Jesus. I'm like fighting against the game here. Like, there are some instances where this like gimmicky ass gameplay does really fucking feel bad. Like, right now is not a good time.
Get off.
Because you're just like balancing so much shit at once. Of course. There we go. Can I actually damage it now? There. Fuck, man. Alright, let me open this chest. Can I not open the chest? Oh.
Okay, you should be good.
All right, let's head back.
Hooray.
Can't wait to try that in training sim.
I'm gonna go restore my healing items just in case. No, it's not that it's hard, it's just irritating. They're trying to throw too many mechanics at you at the same time. You have to purify, but then you have to hack. You know, then you have to shoot the fucking shields that are blocking you from being able to hack. And then there's fucking enemies in the sky that are locking onto you that you have to fucking it's just like, they're throwing too much at you. Like, if you're gonna have gimmick-based combat, you can't have like a million fucking things happening at once. It's just like impossible to keep track of. That's my beef. It's not even the difficulty, it's just the fact that it's like, damn, bro, it's like, fuck. Shit.
Oh yeah, that thing.
I don't think you'd oh, Crimson Desert? It was okay. I don't know. It never got fun for me, which, you know, maybe if I put in more than 20 hours, it will, but it didn't really, it didn't hit for me. So. Like, once they add the difficulty options to where maybe it just becomes retardedly easy, I think maybe that would make it more fun, but it just felt like a chore simulator in the time that I played it. It just felt like I was doing chores the entire time.
You again?
Looks like a backup from the vault.
Wait, didn't this bitch like one-tap this earlier? Why can't she just do that again?
We need to punch. Got now. Be careful. Watch out.
Wish I had that overheat ability. This guy's gonna take a while.
Watch out! You! Done now!
How you like this? What the heck's it trying to pull?
Get away!
This thing controls that filament now too?
Watch out for that stuff!
How am I supposed to watch out for it? It keeps sucking me in no matter how far away I am.
Charging sled! Give me a sec. Done now!
It's my turn.
Watch out!
Damn, bro, it takes so long. Oh!
Sensors, yeah.
There we go.
Now it's my turn.
There we go.
Overdrive protocol activated.
Take this!
Got him.
It's gathering that stuff again.
Got it! Move back!
You! Wait till I'm recharged.
Shit.
Charging! Done now!
Wait, that didn't get? Fuck! That didn't get him? What did I do wrong? I ran right up to him.
I'll press it!
Oh, I guess you have to hit him more than once. Okay. Oh, if I had to use my first health pack. Alright, here we go.
How you like this?
Vulnerability. Duck now!
Got him.
Stay there.
All right. Wow, he's out. All right, so now, okay, over here. Sweet, dude.
This is the Luna filament lab.
That guy took a while. Oh, man. Sweating my tits off, bro.
He took her from me. I warned them. It was premature. Again and again. I was a fool to trust them. But now, these guys torture me.
So that's how his daughter died. That's awful.
Poor doctor.
Me daughter died in the holly.
I'm so sorry. Please.
Doctor? His mental acuity is degenerating rapidly.
Oh, Daisy.
Dude, it is hot as fuck in my room. I am loaded and can't even type. Jeez Louise. It'd be like that sometimes, Ricardo. He's sweating. His tits his tits are off. He's progressing, exactly. We're almost done. I think this should be like the final stretch, because it said 70% done for the collectibles, which I have not gotten everything in this area, so. Usually that's a good indicator to how close you are.
That filament now.
Let's see. So Liquid Richard with D2. Appreciate it, man. What's up, gamers? Not too much, man.
Okay.
Just trying to finish this up.
Back to work, kiddo.
And Ricardo Cumsocks with the 10. Really appreciate it, man. Imagine this game with an M rating, though.
The doctors.
Hold on. Wait a second. In which way do you mean an M rating? Again, terrible business decision. They shouldn't do it as a company, but it could be so great. Robots and aliens that explode and gore. Actual stakes. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. I was wondering which direction you were going to take the M rate. I was like, hold on a second. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't disagree. I think it'd be fine if they added gore and shit. Absolutely. But yeah. I just had to make sure. I was like, hold on a second. Shit. But it's, yeah, I don't disagree, man.
All right.
I don't disagree.
Let's go.
I'm coming to stop you.
I think it would have been pretty much identical to Stellar Blade at that point. like enemy design wise. If they made it M-rated with like gore and stuff. Prepare for a very nice boss fight. Oh, is this the final boss? Dude, she's almost legal. Level 17, not 18 though. Brutal. Alright, let's see. Let's go and unlock that. Alright. Oh, let me save real quick too. Oh, let me just check something real quick. Alright. We're good now. In New Game Plus, you become even more powerful. Oh, okay. Nice. Zaku Tank with the 2. I'm guessing that's a video. But yeah, we can probably check it out. And Ricardo Comstocks with the 2. Subtle. Alright, I'll do it real quick. But that'll be it for videos for now. Do it. Since it's short, we'll do
it. You know.
Alright.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
I found out the hard way the last time that I tried this.
No, not again!
And I haven't seen this done with any other sodas before. And I just don't think it's going to be as crazy.
Brutal, man. It's not gonna be crazy. I don't know about that.
Not again! No, not again!
Alright, there we go. Hell yeah, dude. That is a great edit, though. It's such a good edit. It wouldn't be nearly as funny without the foreshadowing aspect. But yeah. And let's see. Ricardo Comstocks with the 2 with the gay pair. Appreciate it, bro. And then also with the 10. Thanks so much. How is the heat down there in DC? Oh, it's really bad, bro. It's been like 90-something the past few days. So it is hot. Like, you don't want to be outside hot. I heard they were getting crazy temps. Yep, it is. It's really bad. We made it to almost about 75 degrees yet. That's nice. That's nice. I wish we had that weather. Had to turn my thermostat to AC for the first time this year. Yeah, it's been like 90-something where I am, so DC always gets really hot for whatever reason, even though we're technically on the water, but yeah, it's been very, very hot. And then it'll drop to like 40 degrees, and then it'll go back up to 90. It's very odd, but yeah, it was like 93, I think, out today. So I was walking my dog earlier, and he was like miserable. He wanted to go back almost immediately because of how hot the pavement and stuff was. So yeah, it's been very, very hot very early in the year this year, which is, you know, abnormal. Usually we do get like some period of spring, but I'd much rather it be warm than cold, so I can't complain too much. Alrighty. Best time of year? You love the winter? Yeah, I don't know. I just hate dealing with snow. That's my biggest thing. If you didn't have to deal with snow, I wouldn't mind it. The snow portion is what I dislike the most. Oh, I heard one of those Funko Pop things. Yeah, I'm in an apartment too, but whenever they plow, they like build an ice wall behind everybody else's car. So, it's not ideal. Like if I had a parking garage or something like that, I wouldn't really mind it as much, but I basically get snowed in for a week plus if we get a bunch of heavy snow. Alright, where's that Funko Pop? Oh, great enemies.
My bad, Diana.
Dude, really? I don't know why they thought putting the floor goo was a good idea.
We need to cleanse them.
It's such a shitty mechanic.
Overthrow protocol. That walker's getting hurt. Get ready.
It's like small stuff like that that's my biggest gripe. Which in the grand scheme of things isn't a huge deal, but it's just minor annoyances that add up.
Here they come again!
Good job, Tim. Get ball!
Careful, Hart. Find what happened. We did it! The drones attack all by themselves, so we can focus on other bots.
Oh boy, I can already guess what's gonna happen in here.
Overdrive protocol activate.
You're going down.
Watch out! There's more! Jump to...
It's over. Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod. Might be good to have. Let's go check it out. Laser is moving up.
Fuck.
I got it! Get ready. Let's finish this.
Holy crap.
Back off. Take that.
Move, you! Yay!
There we go.
Did it! This one's gonna have to work harder. Getting close! There's the door!
I'll take care of it.
Two! Incoming!
What's with the rubber arm?
The corruption's back!
Cleanse it for me, will ya?
Holy shit, man.
That water's gonna burst! Two!
Dude, I can't even cleanse them.
I'll take
There
it!
we go.
I owe you.
Like, dude, yeah, this is where it gets annoying. Because it's like, they just throw so much shit at you at once.
Step off.
Two! Incoming!
What's with the rubber arms?
Look out! How about this? Yeah!
Take that.
There's his core!
I'll take care of it. All right. One core down.
Keep it up, you!
Shit.
Now it's mine.
Cleansing! Cleansing right back.
Got it. There we go. Jeez.
Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod.
They're really gonna make you swat it
Let's go
out
check it
until
out.
the very fucking end, bro. Like, damn. They're really gonna make you sweat this fucking shit out until the very last minute.
Hey, Hugh. You know how 8's trying to send Death Varmint to Earth, right? Do you really think that's what the doctor wanted?
Can't say, kiddo. The doctor was in a bad spot there at the end. Humans are a tough nut to crack. What's your best guess?
I think
Alright, looks like we're there.
I knew wouldn't want all this.
If that's how you feel, that's how it is. That work for you?
Yeah. These are so fun to collect.
Alright.
Should we take a break? Let's power up our stuff.
Yeah, upgrading my gun would be kind of worthless. Health I don't really need. I'll just do... Alright, she's officially of age now, guys. Hooray. Although some of you might be sad by that. I don't know. Alright. Save. Yeah, I'm guessing this should be it.
Hugh, hurry!
I'm going!
We're coming, 8.
Do we got a boss now? Griffin, no need to rush the game. I just literally went and did like a whole hour or 2 of collectible hunting. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean.
So how's the packing coming?
I literally went and did like collectible hunting for like an hour, so I don't know what you mean rush it.
Is almost ready.
This ain't a fucking speed run.
Nearly fulfilled my purpose. Purpose we were meant to share.
Ooh.
No! I decide my own way. And I'm going to Earth with you. You still don't understand. You are Pragmata.
The bitch has like the Gilgamesh powers from
So
Fate.
what? She's more than that. And she's not something for you to use and throw away.
Yeah. What he said.
Beyond repair. This is where we part ways. For good.
What is the final form gonna be? A one-winged angel? We get to fight Cephalon. Yeah, this is very Resident Evil coded. A squid? Or what is that supposed to be? I guess it has legs. Okay. It's like a mech. What the fuck? Bro, this is weird.
You and I were permitted to serve.
What's wrong, Zeke?
Everything in existence should only seem normal. This is what the doctor wants. Why don't you see that?
You've gotten them all wrong. Let's speed things up.
Okay.
Two, watch out! Get the limit! No, wait! Hard two, watch out! I'll cleanse it!
Can't pull this scratch right off. Now's our chance.
Temporary setback. This is what the doctor wants. Why don't you see that?
You've gotten them all wrong! Incoming! What? Give me a sec. Move, you!
Can't move.
He can hack too!
Further strengthen us now. And see what we can do.
Get the woman! No, wait! I'm still on cooldown!
Dude, that cooldown takes way too long. In my humble opinion.
I got it! How about this? Get ready!
This is what the doctor wants.
Damn, not again.
Hold on, Hugh! I'll see what I can do! Overthrow protocol at the ready. Getting close!
Nope.
I'm still on cooldown!
Fuck!
Back to normal!
This is what the doctor wants.
Come on, bruh.
You've got it!
That's the most annoying part.
Get the woman! No, wait! Be careful! Hugh, now!
Right on.
Defenses breakdown! Hugh, now!
Oh shit, I didn't get to use my execution. Ugh!
This is the end. I will erase you from existence.
No more second guessing. Just do it.
Counterhack bypass!
I am the only one who understands his pain.
Get the woman! No, wait!
I will find
What?
forgot I had that.
Alright. Take this!
I am aware of his final work.
Got it. Oh, there goes the chat. Hell yeah. Alright, there we go. The AI hacked the chat. Yeah, exactly.
Tell them. 8! Tell them all. The Earth must know his pain, his suffering.
Dude, is he Pain from Naruto? This world shall know pain. Almighty push. Yeah, nothing but e-waste now, exactly.
Diana.
Alright, man. Eight Thanos snapped. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let me see. Once I can pause, I'll fix the chat because it's still kind of busted. I just tabbed out real quick. Oh, wait, I can pause now. Cool. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Of course, it crashes at the most inopportune moment. Because that's how it always goes, right? Shit. Let's see. Oscar the 2. Almighty push. That's right, man.
That's right! That's right!
Alright, here we go. I think this says New Game Plus. I don't think you can backtrack after a certain point. Uh-oh. She's not dead, guys.
Diana, you okay?
Yeah. I couldn't save her, but at least we got to talk.
I'm sorry. I know it's hard, but we can't slow down.
I don't think this is sequel baiting.
And go to Earth?
Yeah. But time's not on our side.
Hugh?
We'll be alright. Just think about what you're gonna do once we're back on Earth.
What I'm gonna do?
We gotta see the ocean, right? Or you wanna do some bird watching?
I want to do both.
That's the spirit. Let's go, kiddo.
Hey, Hugh?
Yeah, I think this is probably just a one-off game. If I had to be if I had to make an educated guess, this is probably just a one-off game, which is fine.
Now what?
Not everything needs to be a fucking 10-entry franchise.
Look! The dead filament is back! But without 8?
It's out of control. We can't leave it like this. It can follow us to Earth.
I think this game did sell pretty well. It's like at 40-something thousand concurrent on Steam, which for a new IP, single-player, linear title is pretty fucking good. Yeah, look, I guess oh, look. Diana, the gimmick boss fight. All right, finally. Here we go. See, this is what you should have walked through the final level with. Here we go. Some heavy artillery, baby.
Someone looking out for me. And now it's your turn. A whole new life. If you're ready.
Okay, then let's go. Together.
Let's fuck this shit up, man. Let's go.
The gases were done for. So enough BS. Let's finish this.
Maybe this cannon will do the trick.
Maybe.
I'll charge it up, Hugh. You get ready to shoot.
We ready yet?
Oh, I gotta play maze.
A little more to go. Ready, shoot!
Holy shit, that takes a while. Dude, this is so Resident Evil coded right now with the monster.
But the stunning! Done, Hugh!
This is insane!
That was a close one! Here it comes! I'm charging!
Got it.
Now, shoot!
Whoa!
Wow, nice shot!
This isn't over yet.
Watch out! It's doing something!
Diana, you okay?
Yeah, I'll try to protect us! Shoot now!
Get lost!
Ew!
Uh-oh.
Hugh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. It could have been way worse.
Incoming! Shoot! Shoot!
Damn! Still after us? Getting close to the shuttle. This isn't
Let me try something. Optimizing hacking matrix. Initiate!
It got erect.
Not like this!
Let me try.
Uh-oh. She's making my cannon bigger. Big white cannon time. Hell yeah, dude. The BWC.
That should do it. Diana! You still with us?
Yeah. Just put a bit too much into it there. But I'm fine now.
Man, it's gonna be so sad. One of the few modern games is actually good. Yeah, I think this is pretty solid, man. I like it. Overall, it's pretty good. I definitely don't regret buying it.
Hugh, are you okay?
Don't worry. I made a promise, right? Better yet.
He's dying of space AIDS.
Once we're back on Earth, you can walk for yourself.
Hey, I can walk.
You sure?
I do it all the time. Here, look. I'm walking perfectly fine.
You'll be back on me in no time.
That's not true.
Can't rely on me forever, you know.
Or for much longer.
I'll do whatever it takes to get you back to Earth. No matter what.
Uh-oh, man.
Phew! There's a cargo ship!
Really?
Can we go to Earth in that?
Yeah. Might just pull this off. Diana.
What, Hugh?
Thanks.
No problem.
Dying for the clankers, that's right.
Going to Earth?
A cargo shuttle. It is what it is. Tight fit, but it'll do.
What about you?
Explosions messed everything up. Full automation's not an option. Gotta push it to the end of the rail. Hang tight.
Hugh? Is everything all right?
Yeah. It's a heavy bugger.
I want to help.
Stay put. It's too risky.
Let me hack it.
No need. Just gotta give it a bit of the old elbow grease.
Uh-oh, dude. Here it goes.
You?
Is he actually gonna get in? Okay, yeah, I was about to say. Because he'd infect everybody on Earth with the disease if he brought it back.
Time to bring it in.
You?
Bad news. This is where we say goodbye. Sorry, Squirt.
No!
Whoa!
I want to stay with you!
It's okay. Gonna be okay.
He took one of those, like, spears to the fucking, gut earlier, so... He has space AIDS.
Go find the sea.
No! Wait!
Have a safe journey, kiddo.
Do you remember the reason that we walked along?
Brutal, dude.
The place that you promised me you'd take me one day. The place I felt so far.
R.I.P.
But you taught me how beautiful our life is.
A cliffhanger? That was not a cliffhanger. That wasn't even remotely close to a cliffhanger ending.
The gift that you gave me that day. Since then, when I see a globe, it
Yeah, hopefully she doesn't land in India. Shit, bro. Oh, fuck. He should have made sure she had some good coordinates.
the distant brings our souls together, and it makes me feel so lonely. You fill my empty heart. It's starting to get heavier and heavier, but I will try to walk along. I think about you.
Griff is crying right now? That's right. A single tear rolls down my cheek as I reminisce on a journey's end and selfless sacrifice of a childless man. Brutal.
Memories fall into the dark, and that day melts through my fingers. Should I say goodbye?
Truly tragic, man. Yeah, the Japanese like bittersweet endings like this, which, you know, makes sense when you think about, you know, their history and stuff. So they believe in a heroic sacrifice. It's a very central theme in Japanese media. I don't think there's multiple endings, but I can look and see if there are.
Without a single person in the space, my words were never heard.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind, like, upbeat endings and stuff. Like, I think it would have been nice if they both made it out, but, you know, I can appreciate the bittersweet ending, too.
The distance brings our soul together, and I'm glad I feel so low.
So he sacrificed his life for a machine? Well, he would have never made it out alive without the machine, so it wouldn't have mattered either way. He would have died, so, like the rest of his squad did. So it looks like there's only one ending, so.
The beside that we walked along. Now I can feel how warm it is. Our memories never fade.
Oh, let me see. It says how to get all 8 endings in Oh, the sketchbook demo. I was like, holy fuck, bro. Apparently there is 3. I don't know. We'll see. I'll look it up. I'll look it up, but I only see 1 on YouTube. She made it to the beach, dude. Hell yeah.
I'm ready.
Hell yeah, dude. So what? Yeah, it was about 9 hours, basically. 9.5 hours is what it took me. Which I did like an hour of grinding for, you know, collectibles and shit, so. A jackhammer. All right, man. Nice. Here, let me see. Pragmata, true ending. I've only seen one ending. Yeah, I think the 3 ending thing is clickbait. So, I think websites are just putting it on there to get people to click. Alright. Yeah, it's just one ending. Yeah, this was pretty good, man. Honestly, like, I was pleasantly surprised. The ending section of the game did drag out a little bit, but overall, I think it was pretty solid. So, it's a good game. Would recommend.
I can't afford this shit!
I like the music, though. It's nice. In the true ending, Hugh lives, meets a 23-year-old 10 out of 10. They raise the robot with their 6 white biological children. Nah, dude. In the true ending, Diana gets the flesh upgrade, becomes a real person, but at the same time, ages to be a 19-year-old with a perfect peach ass, and then Hugh and Diana create the master race of, you know, synthetic humanoids that go on to conquer entire galaxies. The end, bro. The end. They establish a 1 million year Reich, whose only boundaries are the stars themselves. Bro, I can't find anything on Google or YouTube of a true ending. I see one clickbait video. Here, I'll click on it real quick.
Welcome to the guide on how to get the true ending in Pragmata. After you finish the game for the first time and watch the credits, you will have the option of either starting a new game or creating an unknown signal save. If you start the unknown signal, you load your current save and an entirely new sector will appear. This sector is called the Hidden Chamber. There are new missions here, which can only be unlocked by having full sector progress in the other areas. There are new scenes and content in this Hidden Chamber, as well as some sort of epilogue after completing them. See the description below for a full walkthrough playlist of the sector. Good luck.
Yeah, that doesn't say anything about the ending, though. Yeah, I think it's clickbait, bro. I think it's clickbait. So, I don't think there's multiple endings. I think people are bullshitting to get views or clicks on their articles. Yeah, it's just clickbait. Well, it doesn't matter if it came out yesterday, bro, because one, people can fucking, you know, dig through the files. And on top of that, too, you know, this game's been in reviewers' hands and, like, content creators' hands for over a week now. So that means all the walkthrough guys have already fucking done pretty much everything in it. You're a file, Griffin? Oh, yeah, dude, a PDF, right? The Griffin files, exactly. But yeah, overall, I did like that. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, it's not good, man. These doomer endings are pretty brutal. So, it's gonna have me dooming in my free time even more. You know, that is one good thing that the Japanese really do with their endings when they do them right. Typically, Japanese media has questionable endings, but, you know, a lot of Japanese endings play on the ultimate male fantasy of, you know, either dying to protect someone that you love or dying to, you know, basically usher in the future you desire. So this definitely fell into the first category. All the brownoids of the stations were melted into paste by AI, and we saved the blonde white descendant of the white engineering perfection. There it is. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, bro. Japan loves their sad Dude, that's like the ultimate male fantasy, though. That's like literally the, you know, quintessential male fantasy. Is a guy dying, you know, either fighting for what he believes in or fighting to protect someone he cares about. Like, every dude has fantasized about a similar situation to that. They've had dreams about that, you know, that entire plot trope appeals to men as a whole, and especially to the Japanese. So the concept of a noble, heroic sacrifice is very, very, you know, masculine coded in general. You know, to quote my favorite Marvel movie, dude, a good death is its own reward, right? I don't remember what movie that's from, but I think it's from a superhero movie. See you in... Yeah, exactly. You got the watch, and we'll see you in Valhalla, brother. Exactly, dude. You can reunite with all of your Indian compatriots. I thought that was from Man of Steel. It might be, honestly. I don't remember. I just remember the quote. But yeah, that's... I don't know. That's a pretty common theme in male-oriented media. He got space... Well, it's not even space gonorrhea. He got infected by the red goo. Like, the main villain lodged a fucking spear of it into his gut. So, yeah, he was, like, completely infected. So he wouldn't be able to even go back to Earth. Because most likely he would, you know, transform and infect other people. So the whole point of the game would have been for naught. Which was to save Earth from, you know, the gamer goo. Well, I think he died, man. He ran out of suit battery, so he probably suffocated to death. He probably suffocated to death. I would have popped my helmet, personally, if I was going to die in space, but to each their own. That's instant. Griffin is so shook right now, poor guy. I know, man. Just letting it, you know, simmer a little bit, dude. It was very emotional. Very emotional. Well, the thing is it's, you know, contained on the moon, so they could nuke it, in theory. I don't know. I don't know, bro. It's like when you finish a really good TV series or movie or video game, you just kind of, you want to sit back and let it, you know, sink in for a minute. So... Get yourself a daughter? It's not that easy, bro. I can't just 3D print one like in Pragmata. Unfortunately, bro, we can't 3D print our offspring yet. Dude, we're absolutely going to get artificial wombs and all of that shit eventually. I mean, it may not be in our lifetime, but it absolutely will happen. So, especially if people stop having kids. So, there will be basically, you know, state-produced offspring that are, you know, genetically engineered in order to fit certain necessity roles in society. So, it's like that movie, whatever it's fucking called, Gattaca, I think is what it's called, or Galactica, I don't remember what it is, but, yeah, basically they, genetically produce the perfect humans. So, we're getting to that point. We're definitely going to get to that point. Which, I mean, honestly, I'm not really too opposed to, like, creating genetic, you know, perfection, if you want to say. I don't know. I don't really have an issue with that. Like, if we could breed out the retard gene out of certain groups of people, that'd be great. You know? I don't think eugenics is inherently a bad thing.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Let's see. Bud Sunny with the 2. I guess we'll check if we've watched that before, because it sounds awfully familiar. But if we haven't, then I guess we can check it out. And let's see.
I need somebody to touch my damn penis!
With the 5. The thing with that is we're going to have designer babies. It's going to be interesting times. Going to be a lot of Deborah Wilson's walk. I don't think so. we'll have a lot of Beyoncés and, you know, that type of shit. Which, you know, personally, again, I don't necessarily have an issue with, like, eugenics and that type of stuff. Like, I think there's definitely a case to be made that maybe certain people should not be allowed to continue on, you know, their family lineages or what. I don't know. It gets into kind of a sticky territory, but if you could ensure that babies would be healthy, intelligent, properly developed, and not predisposed to be, like, you know, a murderer or a rapist and shit like that, like, I think that's fine. You know? I think that's fine, personally. Like, if you told me there was a way to, like, basically ensure that my kids had, like, a 120 plus IQ, I'd do that. I mean, they're white, but, you know, they probably would but you get the point, you get the point. You get the point. Yeah, I saw the Japanese found a way to get rid of the Down syndrome gene. Yup. Yeah, dude, it'd be fucking sweet if you could clone yourself. That'd be neat. Just raise a cloned version of yourself as, like, your son. That'd be pretty wild. They cloned me. They didn't get my consent. But I think you need the umbilical cord in order to clone somebody. So it's too late for all of us unless somebody kept it. Which I don't think so. Your umbilical cord is in the freezer? That was nice of your parents to keep it. Clone away. And let's see.
I need somebody to touch my damn penis!
With the 5, if they could filter out the violence genes, they're gonna make us domesticated like house cats. It's kind of scary. I mean, dude, realistically, like, if we're already at that point, the technology will be so advanced that you won't stand a chance anyway. Again, do you really think that people will be able to openly revolt against a 1,000,000-man machine army that doesn't feel pain, doesn't have any fear, and is programmed to kill you, you know, indiscriminately? Like, you're not gonna ever pose a threat against that. Like, already with the drone strikes and shit, people could never even gather in one place without just being completely mowed down. So we're kind of at the point of no return on that front. You know, technologically advanced governments will not be able to be overthrown, essentially. The only way that they can be overthrown is from within. By, like, basically going full-blown Caesar or Sulla on them. But that's a different chain of events entirely. This piano music is nice. I can already see Pragmata sleeping videos. What does that mean? Yep, I just finished it. Oh, the lullaby. Yeah, I guess so. Like, yeah, gaming tunes to sleep to. Pragmata. Dude, I love the piano, personally. The piano is such a soothing and elegant instrument. You know, that, the harp, and the flute are some of the best. The oboe is your... Yeah, the oboe is good, too. The clarinet. Yeah, the piano is definitely the most versatile instrument, for sure. I don't really know if I want to play Tamagotchi Life. That doesn't really... Like, I kind of tapped out of Pokopia because it was pretty boring. So, I don't know. I'm not really into, like, those cozy town manager type games. Not really my thing.
I can't afford this shit!
I'm gonna go take a piss real quick, guys. Give me a minute or two. Dude, it is fucking hot in this room. I had to open up my window and stuff. Ceiling fan on max, like, jeez. So, apologies if the mic starts picking up fan noise, but it feels like it's 80 fucking degrees in this room. I just put my headphones back on and they feel wet, so.
Bruh.
Yeah, my computer is like a fucking furnace right now, so. Dude, it's been 90 something degrees where I live, so. Yeah, it's 62 out right now, so I opened up my windows to see if that'll help cool it down a little bit. What are you doing, buddy? Turn it off. Apollo wants to play? Yeah, exactly. He does. No, it's about 9 hours, so that's about how long it took to beat. 9 hours, plus I did like an hour or so of backtracking to find collectibles and stuff to upgrade. I really like this music, dude. It's very peaceful. No, Unknown Signals is like basically a challenge mode they added on. You unlock it after you beat the game. So, it's just a different way to play it. I don't know. I feel actually pretty satisfied after beating that game. Like, I haven't really felt that way in a while. So, overall, I pretty much enjoyed it start to finish. Would I rather be Dutch or Swiss? I'd rather be Swiss. The Switzerland passport is the most powerful passport in the world. On top of that, you know, you can always move to Switzerland, which, you know, is pretty nice. Switzerland is really expensive. Yeah, but you live around a bunch of, like, hold on, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that's beautiful, dude. 69% Swiss, 4% German, 3% Italian, 3% Portuguese, 2% French, and then, yeah. It's pretty much just all white people. So, unfortunately, man, you know, most expense related to modern life is paying to not be around certain types of people. So, most of your living expenses and, you know, high dollar spending has to do with basically paying your way away from the lower class of society. Yeah, imagine actually, like, going somewhere and not seeing women wearing a fucking hijab. Or, you know, people speaking in different languages from your own. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Where the razors don't have to be locked up. Dude, my Instagram fucking Reels feed is, like, super black pilling. It's like, recently what I've gotten is, like, these guys who, like, travel to Japan and Korea and China and places like that, and they show off, like, all the stores that don't even have employees working in them. You just literally grab shit off the shelf and pay and walk out. Like, there's no sort of security measures at all. It's like pure honor system, and it's like, dude, I would kill tens of millions of people in order to have that here. I would let the streets run red with the blood of the fucking, you know, thieving pieces of shit that have infested our country, just to have a semblance of that here. Could you imagine how nice that would be? Griffin supports ICE. Yeah, I don't think ICE has gone far enough, personally. I think we should give ICE, you know, tanks and, you know, the best of the best military equipment and just let them go fucking door to door and round people up and toss them in the back of fucking U-Hauls. But that's just me. Yeah, they can have fighter jets too, bro. You know, when all else fails, napalm works. So, again, deportation is the moderate option. That's the moderate option. We can get into the real shit if we really had to. You know, I'm not opposed to a quick carpet bombing of key strategic areas. Yeah, exactly, man. Either you can go home or you can get dropped off in the middle of the ocean. Good luck. Just do that shit like they did in the fucking Dark Knight where they can walk out on the ice. That would be funny. But yeah, I don't know, dude. It's just like insane. It is absolutely fucking insane how society caters to the lowest common denominator on everything. We all have to live worse lives objectively because our government and justice system is unwilling to do what's necessary to make, you know, the United States a safe and, you know, high trust society. So, personally, that would be one of the first things I did if I ever got into, you know, the dictator's throne, would be I would pass basically a mandate that all those caught in the act of theft would be executed on the spot. And watch people just stop doing it overnight. Give ICE a tactical nuke. That's right. Send it to Minnesota. Minneapolis. Tactical nuke. The Leering centers will never be the same. The justice system does not work when it's people who belong here, dude. No, it does not. Otherwise, you wouldn't have Dequarius out there stabbing fucking white chicks on the fucking bus after being arrested 17 times. Like, DeAndre. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, then there's this other guy I see on Instagram. Like, he's like super well dressed, very tall. He wears sunglasses, but basically his content is like walking through European cities and just showing how fucking shitty all of the, like, you know, once clean and famous areas are. Like, he you know, cuts in like historic footage and then just walks through the different streets and shit of like Paris and London and everything like that. And it just looks like some fucking African shithole nowadays. It's pitiful, dude. Absolutely pitiful. No, I can see if I can find it real quick. It's not him. Let me see. Just scroll through my reels real quick. Usually it comes up pretty often. At least it has as of late. There's a Hitler one. Maybe not today, not tomorrow, but one day the world will understand I was right. That's the fucking meme, quote unquote. Then there's another Hitler one. Another Hitler one. Like, I don't even know. Like, this is my fucking trading card Instagram, by the way. Like, I don't even look up, like, based shit on there. But for some reason, the algorithm feeds me, you know, pro-Hitler. Oh my god. Then there's the penguin walking towards the Nazi fucking building. Oh my god, dude. Alright, it's like literally just all fucking Nazi footage now. Alright, there's more. When you're watching the World War II documentary for the 271st time and the good guy dies in the end again. Brutal, man. There's Hitler in Paris. Hitler walking into a... Dude, okay, this guy. Code Victorian is his name. Code Victorian. Here, I'll see if I can, I'll see if I can pull it up. I get this guy all the time in my feed. The algo has profiled me? Yeah. I guess so. But yeah, this guy. But yeah, basically he just walks through like the cities and shit. Exact counteroffensive when. Although I don't know if this is his account or not. It might just be somebody re-uploading his shit, but you get the point. That guy. Foreigners out. Yep. All of them. Every single one out. Have you seen the bill that a woman made to protect the Haitians from deport? Yeah, I did. I saw it pass the House, but it doesn't matter because Trump will veto it. So, he's not going to sign that shit. It'll probably never even get a vote in the Senate either, so... The Republicans voted to replace... Well, no shit, dude. Look at what Reagan did. So... The Republican Party has a long history of catering to nons and betraying the actual American people. I think there was like 10 GOP congressmen that voted for it, so yeah, shocker. Why did the boomers do this to us? Because they're resentful pieces of shit. You know, anything to get shekels per goyim up. So that way their retirement account looks great. Because I worked so hard. Yeah, you fucking don't. Fuck the boomers, bro. Yeah, I would get rid of Social Security in a minute. I wouldn't even think about it. I'd get rid of Social Security day one. There is zero human right to live off of other people's labor. So... you didn't save for your retirement? Well, I guess you're not retiring. Sucks to suck. Maybe you shouldn't have bought those tickets to Woodstock, dumb fuck. Yeah, we were gonna have some version of neo-feudalism. So there'll be the asset owners and the serfs. So... Well, the thing is millennials still had access to the, you know, fortune of the United States if they actually took advantage of it. But most of them blew all their money and did retarded shit just like boomers did, so... you know, Gen Z is really the first generation where money is extremely important to, I would say, the vast majority of the youths. You know, business ownership, assets, and that type of stuff is, you know, literally a cultural pillar in Gen Z. So, I mean, that's the reason why hustle culture and all that shit blew up over COVID. That was Gen Z. So, Gen Z is the generation that has the ambition to go out and do shit and make money. You know, millennials just want to sit around, fucking smoke weed, and, you know, jerk off about how intellectual they think they are.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right. All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
You know, they blew all their money on $80,000 art degrees and psychology majors and trips to Paris and beach vacations every 3 months and $8 coffees every morning and a new iPhone each year. You know, it's just pure consumption. Pure consumption. The millennials are the last generation of that. I mean, if you look at Gen Z spending, their spending is down on everything. Vacation spending, going out to eat, alcohol, you know, everything. Gen Z buys less shit than all the other generations. Even at the same point in time of their generation, so it's kind of interesting. So the consumer shit is wearing off, man. The bread is stale, and the circus is no longer entertaining. Pubs and nightlife are dying in the UK. Well, there's a reason for that because, you know, look at the demographics of London, bro.
All right,
you know,
awesome.
do you want to
Thanks,
go
nigga. All right.
as a girl, let's say, go to a club in downtown London where, you know, Akash fucking Singh comes up to you and starts groping you? Or, you know, Mahmood comes up behind you and, like, you know, do you want to walk around the streets where it's, like, literally a refugee camp at night? Like, fuck no. Fuck no. And especially knowing that, you know, the cops will do nothing to protect you. If anything, they'll arrest you if you get attacked. So it encourages people to stay inside and not do anything. So we live in a low-trust, non-homogeneous society nowadays. That inherently makes people not want to interact with, you know, social lives and going out and doing shit in the communities and cities. Let's see. So all night Yahtzee with the 2. Listen to Flowered Rust. Let's check. What is that? Paste. Flowered Rust Miyu. And let's see.
I need somebody to touch my damn penis!
Well, the 5, Griff, if you haven't yet, you should check out The Complete Chud the Builder story. It's pretty silly. I've seen that guy. I think he's worse than the people he thinks he's criticizing, to be honest, bro. That guy is scum. Truly scum. So, he does more harm than good, which kind of convinces me that, you know, he might be purposely propped up for that reason. But, yeah, I don't know. That type of low IQ racism shit is fucking retarded.
Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up.
It just makes white people look bad. But yeah, I've seen that guy before. He pops up on Twitter every once in a while. You know, going out in public and just calling people the N-word to try and get a reaction is, I don't know, very lowbrow. Let's see. Ricardo Comstocks with the 5. I am fully toasted. Oh, wait, roasted tonight. Hold on, wait, I read that wrong. I am fully roasted toasted. Okay, there we go. I swear to God, if booze didn't exist, I would be, who knows, maybe less tarded. I don't know, man. That's right. You know, it's like if video games didn't exist, maybe all of us would be married with a wife and kids and shit. But, yeah. Can't focus on what ifs, unfortunately. But I don't know, man. You gotta remember, Ricardo, society was literally built by functioning alcoholics, so from the minute you woke up to the minute you went to sleep, you were drinking straight booze back in the day, so wine, beer, liquor, so I can and I do. I know it, so I'm a failure. If I cannot manage, I have a crazy job, though. It is nothing. Well, that's the thing, though. You're not a failure in most people's books. Like, you make good money, you have a good career, you turned out all right in life. You're not a leech to society, a neat, and, you know, overall, you're a net benefit to, you know, your state and local community and the country at large, so. Unfortunately, modern life is so fucked that even if you do everything right, it still doesn't really amount to anything guaranteed. So, it's not like back in the day where if you made good money, you would have, you know, different people from around your area reaching out to you to have you marry their daughter or something like that, and you would have your pick of the litter, so to speak. So, yep, times have changed and not necessarily for the better. Let's see.
I need somebody to touch my damn penis!
With the 5. Griffin, I think every generation has its go-getters. Yeah, no, I'm more so talking about, like, the cultural aspect of it, because the whole hustle culture thing was very, very predominant. Not just in, like, the fucking red pill, like, right-wing sphere of the internet, but women were getting in on it and a lot of things, so I think it's more so a,
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
A symptom of Gen Z's plight, where, you know, millennials and Gen X just basically go to college, get a job out of college, buy a house. You know, that was basically, you know, the two-step fucking blueprint for how to succeed in life for boomers, Gen X, and millennials, was go to college, get a job, and then buy a house. That's it. It's all you had to do. Nowadays, you know, a college degree earns you the same amount of money as not going to college for Gen Z hires. So there is no, like, path to success anymore. That has been completely eroded. So basically, if you didn't get hired by 2020, it's brutal. It's brutal out there. Like, 2020 and 2021 are really the last hoorah for, like, that go to college, get a corporate job, make a lot of money kind of, you know, path. I just barely made the cut, so it worked out well for me, but that shit does not exist for people younger than me. For me, it's social, like not having a social life. I would definitely relate to that, Ricardo, so I don't really have a social life outside of getting on a fucking live stream, so. Let's see. Let me finish reading this. I see a lot of stupid Zoomers that can barely dress themselves. Well, yeah, there's retards of every generation, but it's more so the socioeconomic conditions that I'm referring to. But yeah. I mean, if you want to buy a house nowadays, it's like, what, 8 years of income, I think, for the average home? 8 to 9 years of income pre-tax. So, used to be 3 years. So, it's brutal out there, man. Really, it actually is. So, I don't envy the younger generations. And Ricardo Cumsucks of the 10, I want to think if all browns were finally gone, but I know in my true self that is a cope. I live in my own sphere right now for a while, but I don't think I am wrong. I'm all fucked up. Ricardo, you're not fucked up. The world you live in is. And that's the brutal truth. We live very unnatural lives nowadays. You know, people tell their base instincts that they're wrong in order to be, you know, socially acceptable. You know, the entire natural order of society has been completely destroyed. Deliberately so. Whether you want to blame it on the internet, our international buddies that own all the companies and shit, or, you know, feminism, which is also a symptom of our international buddies that own everything. But you get the point. There's many different fronts of the assault on modern civilization, and each of them shares the blame. And let's see.
I need somebody to touch my damn penis!
Griffin, he's like the white Johnny Somali, complete dirtbag. Yeah, exactly. He's just scum. Like, that's the thing. It's just scum. But the reactions are funny to watch, especially given the double standard of the insults. Well, yeah, it's just, I don't know. That to me is just super fucking lowbrow. Like, if anything, he's giving white people a bad name and is making people less racist. So, it's like the whole low IQ anti-Semitism kind of trap. Is once you're exposed to low IQ anti-Semites, it makes you sympathetic by extension to, you know, the Jewish people. Because it's like, dude, holy fuck. I don't want to be associated with this dumbass. So, all
right,
when
awesome.
you have
Thanks,
a
nigga.
Candace
All right.
Owens, for example, you know, it doesn't really make you want to associate with someone like that.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Oh, is my light about to go out? Let me just turn it off. That's annoying. flickering. Man, I've lived here for what, almost 5 years now, and that light's never gone out. Brutal. I only watched his streams through the casino. He's a Jay Cock. Who is this? Oh, the quartering? Griffin, I know a house in Troy, Ohio you can afford. I don't want to afford that. No, thank you. And Resident Evil Zombify with the 5. Crowbcat RE4 versus RE4 remake video. Recently, again, people are acting like... I thought people already shit themselves over that video like 5 years ago. People are still mad about that? Jeez. Motherfuckers make a product their whole personality and consume, and I like both. Yeah, I remember that. It was like a big thing because he used the soul versus soulless meme or whatever from fucking 4chan. And people were all pissy about it. I don't know. I don't really find the topic too interesting, to be honest. But yeah, people have a real hard time accepting that people like something or don't like something that they do. And Liquid Richard with the 2. I'm a
very low IQ person.
Sorry to hear that, man. But, you know, Abo pride, am I right? Abo pride. Can you give an example of low IQ anti-Semitism? Yeah, Candace Owens saying that fucking Netanyahu put out a hit for Charlie Kirk because in a dream, Candace Owens saw Charlie talk to her and say that the Jews did it. There you go. Perfect example. Perfect fucking example. Liquid Richard with the 5. It's kind of crazy how cuck Trump has made the Iranians, yet people still think the U.S. is loose. I know, dude. I know. We're definitely not fucking losing that. Also, he's making all the right moves to cuck China. Yeah, you heard basically China's completely pulled out of the Panama Canal now. So apparently Trump's been making deals with China on the side.
All right,
you know,
awesome.
using
Thanks,
Iran and the whole Strait of Hormuz debacle as leverage in order to basically get them to, you know, concede certain things on the global scale. So, again, we have crippled China in terms of energy. Like, you know, what is Europe saying? That if the canal doesn't reopen, they run out of gasoline within 50 days? Well, the Chinese are worse off than that because they got 60% of their oil from Venezuela at 10 cents on the dollar. Now they have to pay market price. And on top of that, Iran has been completely cut off, which was their last source of cheap oil. So their entire transportation economy has been completely fucking flipped on its head. And they don't really know how to fucking cope with it. So this has been an absolute disaster for them. So, yeah, the whole Iran and Venezuela shit has more to do with China than the actual countries in question. So that is the long-term strategy. Strengthen the U.S., energy production. Make Europe and the rest of the world reliant on American oil, which strengthens us on the world stage. And then, as a result, it makes China basically reliant on us by extension more than they already are. So, you gotta think like 3 to 4 moves ahead when it comes to military action, especially with Trump. Because he's not just like, George Bush,
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All
let's
right.
deploy the troops for 10 years and rack up as much money as possible. Or Obama, deploying into Afghanistan after withdrawing. This isn't one of those efforts that's done in order to, rack up trillions of dollars in military expenses. It's quick, decisive action that has long-lasting ramifications, which is the same thing that happened with ISIS back in his first term. It's the same thing that happened when we took out Soleimani. This is kind of the Trump MO, is go in, hit him swiftly, and then get shit done in the aftermath. So, he's not really one to sit around and linger. He's not a boots on the ground kind of guy, if you know what I'm saying. Let's see. Darth Vader with the 5, certified public accountant. But will they still hire, or is it over? Need that money? Accountants, I think, still make good money. I mean, the nice thing with being an accountant is you can do, like, tax returns and other shit like that on the side and kind of make your own way. So if you're an accountant, you don't necessarily have to work at a company. There's a lot of ways to make money as an accountant. But, obviously getting a corporate accounting job would be nice. But it's not your only path, so. Also, most CFOs at companies are CPAs as well. Fun fact, so. There you go. Ricardo Cumsucks to the 5. It's kind of crazy how despicable Trump has been. He's a J puppet. This man represents nothing but the interest of Israel? I don't know about that. I know you know this man. I mean, I don't really agree, personally, because, net negative immigration for the first time in 60 years quite literally goes against the interest of Israel, but I don't know. I think where there's overlap, that's fine. You could say, sure. Like the Iran stuff probably benefits Israel more than it benefits the U.S. long term. But we still benefit from it, Just because something benefits Israel doesn't mean it's inherently bad for the United States. Liquid Richard with the 5. The Trump is controlled by Israel. Such it's such an Israel propaganda take. It's not even an Israel propaganda take. It's a left-wing Jewish propaganda take. Because the thing is if you label the right-wing party in the United States as controlled by Israel, you therefore open the door for a Democrat/leftist politician to take office, which is actually controlled by secular Jews in the U.S. that are pushing all the degenerate shit in the West. Like abortion, open borders, you know, opening the fucking prisons, racism against whites, feminism. So, yeah, it's like basically a, you know, accuse your enemy of exactly what you're doing. You know, left-wing, you know, politicians may not be controlled by Israel, like Israel inherently, but they sure as shit are controlled by secular Jews that push all the degenerate shit into our society. So... Again, it's kind of like a common left-wing tactic. Accuse your enemy of everything you're doing ahead of time so that, you know, it covers your ass preemptively. Again, they cry out as they strike you. Remember that. What is my ideal woman? Funny you should ask. What is a woman? What you're looking at right now, dude. Hell yeah. Bro, she's 16? Then I guess I'm going to jail. Oh well. Worth it. Would. No, she's 22 in Final Fantasy VII. She's 22. I think, what? Isn't Tifa the youngest at 21? But yeah, all the characters are in their 20s other than Yuffie. Yuffie's 16. But all the other characters are like 20 and up. So it's a mostly adult cast. Liquid Richard with a 5. It's the new Russia. Yeah, exactly, dude. First, Trump is owned and controlled by Vladimir Putin. Now it's Benjamin Netanyahu. It shifts. And then I'm sure it'll go to something else at some point, too, when that loses its teeth. So. It'll be something new, don't worry. They'll find something else to bitch about. But now for some reason people on the right can't see that. Well, the problem is they were never Trump supporters or right-wing in the first place. Like Tucker Carlson is on record, for example, being anti-Trump as far back as 2015. So most of these so-called right-wing pundits hated Trump from the beginning. They just had to tolerate him because he basically sabotaged their uniparty bullshit of, you know, basically letting the, you know, Democrats rule the country. And Republicans got to be the illusion of choice party. I mean, Tucker's also paid off by the Islamic states, so there's also that one. I don't know, man. I just don't know how you can be a so-called right-winger, look at all the shit that Trump's done in his term thus far, and be like, yeah, dude, this is actually fucking terrible. It's like, we have the lowest rate of employment ever in the federal government. We have the first time in 60 years net negative immigration to the United States. 97% of asylum claims are rejected. Legal immigration is down 60%. Like, I really don't know how you can look at that and be like, wow, dude, this is fucking terrible. This actually fucking sucks, bro. You know, naturalization of foreign nationals living in the U.S. is down 60%. Like, we literally are, you know, pretty much
7
locked
inches?
down
That's
from
pretty
a
big.
illegal immigration perspective, too. Like, the border barely even has any encounters anymore because people know they'll get turned away immediately. Not to mention the wall is basically done at this point, so I just don't know how you could look at it and be like, yeah, bro, this fucking sucks, dude. We should have voted for the Indian woman. We should have voted for the Indian woman that can't even define what a woman is. Genius. Absolutely genius. Liquid Richard with the 10. Anti-Israel sentiment, I don't think is entirely controlled up. No, a lot of it's low IQ shit, too. Like the Candace Owens type. I don't think she's controlled op at all. I think she's just genuinely that fucking dumb. It reminds me of Conspiracy Brain. People get way too deep in the rabbit hole, and then they see it everywhere, even if it's not. Yeah, I mean, you have midwits like Candace Owens, prime example, or Ian Carroll, that are just genuinely retarded people that amass a following and then therefore perpetrate this fucking retarded ass narrative about shit that, you know, makes the legitimate stuff look bad by extension. So they're actually discrediting the thing they're so against. Like, they're discrediting the very movement against the thing that they claim to hate. So, I don't know, man. It is what it is. Ugh. I try not to dwell on it, dude, because it's genuinely fucking depressing how stupid the average person is. I don't know. I wish we could just end this farce of fucking democracy already. It's all so tiresome. It's all so fucking tiresome. Dude, I have no desire to have sex with Candace Owens, dude. I don't find her appealing at all. I don't find her appealing at all. You know, AOC, there's a little bit of, I guess, attractiveness there. Or at least there used to be. She's kind of torta maxing nowadays. But, you know, there at least was a glimmer of something there. Candace is not attractive to me at all. Period. Not my type. Prime AOC can get some back shots. Real talk, man. Did you guys see that thing that got published on Twitter where it was basically like a comparison of the average acidity of vaginas by race and what other animal they were compared to? But the point is like it is now scientifically a proven fact that black women's pussies stank more than white women's because white women's pussies are more acidic and therefore, you know, kill bacteria more effectively, which means less of an odor. Yeah, the vagina is acidic. That's why you need so many sperm. You know, that's the reason why when you bust, you need like millions of sperm at the same time because the acidity of the vagina kills the sperm cells. So only a few ever make it by the time they trek through the passage. The chosen sperms, that's right. You know, out of the millions of sperm, why did my fucking chud ass have to win? Fuck. Why couldn't the 6'5" Giga Chad version of me emerged victorious instead? Unfortunate. Liquid Richard with the 2. Not gonna lie, Griffin is Socrates maxing. That's right, man. And Plato maxing too.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Does Aerith have a vagina? Nope, she does not, man, because she's not real. Unfortunately. Acidity contributes to the smell? No, acidity is what kills the smell. Because smell is produced by bacteria, and the acidity kills the bacteria. So the less acidic, the more it smells. If that makes sense. It's like bad breath. It's caused by bacteria in your mouth, typically. So that's why mouthwash is so effective in brushing your teeth is important. Because it kills the bad bacteria in your mouth. Aerith is so hot. I agree. You know, if only everybody could have their own state-mandated Aerith, then we'd be living in a perfect world. So Griffin likes flat? Hell yeah, dude. I'll take a pretty face and a flat chest over a busty chick with a butter face any day. Fuck that, dude. Face is number one. Do you want to have attractive kids? Then pick face. Face is the most important thing. Period. Face and personality. The rest is a bonus. No personality and chubby face Griffin's done for. I know, man. It never began for me. So. It's why for all of my days on this earth, I have remained and probably will remain single. So. Brutal, dude. Absolutely brutal. Does Sydney Sweeney have a butter face? Nah, she's got like a slightly above average face for white chicks, I would say. But, you know, people don't like Sydney Sweeney for her face, bro. They like her for her massive fucking tits. She's got a small frame with massive honkers, and she's white and blonde. That's like the primo combo for an attractive void in the year of our Lord 2026. Someone says she's built like a door. Why? Because you want to open her up? Yeah, dude, the thing is with white chicks, it's like if all white chicks have to do is not be fat, and, you know, 8 out of 10 of them would probably be considered above average looking to the average guy. Like, it is a fucking crime against humanity the fat chicks exist, especially white chicks, because it's like white women are so beautiful on average. But, you know, when they get fat or tatted up or whatever and deliberately make themselves hideous, it's like putting lipstick on a pig. Melanie Mack is jealous of Tifa? Maybe. Maybe so. I really like the soundtrack that's playing right now. The Midnight Rendezvous track. It's from the original game, too. Here you go, if you want it. Are we just admiring Aerith now? I was about to pull up the videos, but I don't really want to be honest. I really don't fucking want to, but whatever. Shit. Your stall? Yeah, I don't want to fucking watch them. Videos are boring to me most nights. Although most things are in life. You were paid to react, yeah. Ban his video suggestions for a week. Do the other half of chat a solid. That benefits you too. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. I don't understand, like, why we have to watch a 40-year-old man lose his shit over and over again. Like, it's just, like, does he do anything different? No. It's the same, you know, preaching to the incel choir shit. But yeah, we'll just go ahead and do it, I guess. Raymond is just boring as fuck. I mean, like, the Spurg out is, you know, entertaining, but it's like, dude, once you get past that, after a while, it's like, okay, well, what else does this actually offer? Because I've already seen this like 8 times. So, whatever. I got paid 10 shekels, so we'll watch it.
Everything's hanging on by a thread.
Okay, bro. Here we go, man. The world is ending. Literally everything is falling apart. Alright, anyway. Him mentioning you ruins your... It's not even that, dude. It gets to a point where, you know, it's like kind of like when you watch, you know, sports cattle, for example. Like, you watch, like, those guys that are obsessed over fucking sports. You know, oh, did you catch the game last night? And they fucking watch sports ball all day. They talk about fucking sports ball all day. They literally sit there and listen to sports ball podcasts and shit all fucking day. They play fantasy football. Like, it's just, it's pathetic. Like, it makes you just genuinely angry. That's kind of the point I'm at with this. It's like, you know... You know, we've all hurt his feelings again, but it's just like, dude, I really wish I didn't have to fucking know that people like this existed. I don't know. It's like, I'd rather live in ignorance to the existence of shit like this than witness it. You know, like, if I could ignore all sports cattle for the rest of my days, I would choose to do that, if that makes sense. Rather than, you know of them and ridicule them. I would rather just not interact with them in general. If that makes sense.
And the world is keeping us at highest tension rate possible. It is really, really... I don't know what to say about it other than I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry that this is the time we have to exist in. I'm sorry that life has to be this hard. I'm sorry that it has to be this consistently disappointing. I'm sorry that I have no answers. And I'm sorry to myself that my only option is to keep living, despite how hopeless, how
Oh my god, man.
expensive, how lonely, how depressing, and how alienating life is. I'm sorry that there's almost no way to save for the future. I'm sorry that real estate is as expensive as it is. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do about that. Any of it. And I don't know. I am sorry everything's so hopeless.
Why was there a fucking jump cut?
I've stopped and started like 3 times now for this.
Did he start crying or something? Oh my god, man.
I'm trying to get better about my bombastic reactions to things because people just take it completely out of context and people will glob onto 1% of what you do and have that define you completely without looking at the nuance of every other part of it. Let me ask you something. Do you guys want to just be alone for the rest of your lives?
I wouldn't say yes, but I don't know. I don't know if I would mind it. But ideally, no.
Like in general. I know I have women in my audience. Do you want to actually just be alone for the rest of it? And the thing is, like, the women I have in my audience are all with somebody. They're all married. And I don't know if they have children or not, but they're all married. They're all dating someone longer term. I do not have...
You're not alone, Griffin? Well, dude, my dog has another, 5 or 6 years, and then he's, you know, gonna have to be taken out to the swamp, so... That's not a lifelong companion, unfortunately. You know, as much as you wish your dogs could live forever and, you know, be with you for the rest of your life, it's not going to happen, unfortunately.
Single women in my audience. And we've talked about it ad nauseum. Most women that are my age, they've either decided they would like men in their lives or they don't. And they behave accordingly. The difference, I think, with men is that we don't get a choice. I don't feel like I get a choice. And I say this a lot, and it's kind of a bombastic, clickbait, headline-y saying, but, like, men don't have reproductive rights. We don't have any sexual rights. We don't get to choose who we get to be with. We don't get to choose who we get to sleep with. We definitely don't get to choose if we get to have kids, or if those children will actually be ours, or what happens to those children once they're born. You know, we don't even have the rights. We don't have paternal rights. Most birth certificates that in most states now, that's the woman's child. It's not yours. And just we're all just okay with this.
Why is he worried about birth certificates for children, bro? Like, you know, it's like PPP said. He's putting the cart before the horse. This dude's not even dating.
Now, I'm looking at my future, and I'm really not trying to be doomery, but again, this is I can't control how you perceive me. I can't. Every time I try to, it's like Admiral Akbar, or whatever, every time you, or the other skin guy.
Dude, you absolutely can control how people perceive you, because all you have to do is when you do something that you don't want people to see, you edit it out of the video. But, anyway. I digress, man. You can create a very curated version of yourself on the internet very easily. It's not hard to do, especially with the power of video editing, for sure.
It's like every time you try to clench faster, more star systems slip through your fingers. and you end up self-censoring to a point where you can't say anything. And so you're just equally ineffective. You know, and what 3,000, 4,000 people will watch this anyway. Please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I'm completely stuck at 27,000 subscribers and 3,000 to 5,000 views. I'm gonna have to start begging for it within the first couple minutes of every video, basically. Until I
views. I don't want to be Mr. Views.
Start breaking out. But do you want to be alone for the rest of your life? Like do you actually want to not have children? Do you actually want to just exist in this? Like, do you just want to live to pay your bills and taxes? Is that it? Like I would like a comfortable, quiet, beautiful, like serene sort of country home. It's so expensive. And there's also a part of me that realizes, like, it's just
a beautiful, serene country home is so expensive. I don't know what country he's talking about, but you can absolutely get fucking cheap-ass houses in the boonies. So, if anything, living in the country is where you can get the best deal on houses. Living in the city or suburban areas is where you're going to pay out the ass.
That's for me. No one else will ever be there. And then you look at the inverse of that, and it's like the opposite, whatever you want to say. And it's like, oh, then you just go sit in a city in some shitty rental that you're paying the same amount of money for as you would for the property out in the middle of nowhere. To people from not Ohio, they think it's the middle of nowhere, even though it's 15 minutes from the frickin' civilization. And there's people living right there too. It's like, it's not isolated. And your other option is being on top of a bunch of other noisy people that don't want you around anyway. It's like nobody likes each other. Like, there's no culture, there's no society, there's literally no culture in America. There's no, people don't like each other. People are terrible to each other. People are obnoxious, people are rude, people, like, since 2020, like, this country has really just...
Since 2020, bro, it's been going on a lot longer than that. This shit's been, what, 6 decades in the making?
Atomized, and everybody's just, like, where do they live? Do they live, I guess they all live with their parents? I can't imagine the middle-aged people I have in my audience, because I'm middle-aged now, I have no friends, I have no women, it's just not gonna happen. And there's no... When I look at my future, it's just like bills and pay taxes. That's the future. And it's, I'm...
That's literally... That is basically a summation of human existence for the better part of 3,000 years. Pay your taxes and pay for your living expenses. I mean, does he think that's unique to our historical time period? Like, go back to the fucking ancient pharaohs of Egypt. You know, what did people do? They worked to pay their taxes. They worked in order to have a roof over their head. Like, that's what people have been doing their entire fucking life for, you know, millennia at this point. So, that's never not been the case.
What the hell? Like, what do you do with that, you know? How do you...
I mean, unless you were, like, literally some feudal lord who just, you know, woke up and made money off the virtue of your name. You know, most people's reality for their entire life was working until they died, paying their taxes, and paying for their living expenses. Most people didn't have anything other than the bare essentials until the Industrial Revolution made production times far, you know, less. Or, I guess, far quicker, and then also, you know, everything got way cheaper to make. You can mass produce stuff.
How do you... Like, in realistic terms, because you have headlines like that, and then people say...
Diana succeeded to see the ocean. Bad news, Diana see the ocean alone. Yeah. It reminds me of that, the scene in Fate Zero when Alexander the Great gets impaled by Gilgamesh. He finally gets to see the ocean. It's kind of a nice ending, if you think about it. Liquid Richard with the 10. Venice is a swamp with little to no real resources, even drinkable water. It was built by refugees. Look how powerful and beautiful it became. When did we lose that? We lost it a long time ago, man, and it is the Industrial Revolution and its consequences. So Uncle Ted was right about a lot of things.
Well, go overseas. People say go overseas. America's done. Go overseas.
Basically what happened is the majesty, beauty, and culture in our society was removed in exchange for, you know, shekels per goyim, essentially.
7 inches? That's pretty big.
The only thing that matters now is how much shekels per goyim we can, you know, generate. That's the only metric that matters.
And then you have headlines like this. This is overseas. Eastern European, Russian. Supposed to be better women. The babushkas, the traditionals. They're supposed to be better than American women. Russian women decry.
Dude, Russian women have the highest divorce rate in the world, I'm pretty sure.
Therapy plan to get them to have children. You know, you have Japan, Korea. This is the Japan Times. You have Japan, Korea. They don't want to have kids at all. I honestly don't believe the sunny Southeast Asia line about, oh, they're ready to have your bald children. Like, I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Japan and Korea are not Southeast Asia, bro. Southeast Asia is like a genuine third world country. Or collection of countries, I guess I should say. But, yeah, no. South Korea and Japan are like hyper-capitalistic to the point where people prioritize work over literally everything else because the cost of living is so ridiculously high in terms of their, you know, local wages.
How? Prove it. Prove it. I don't believe you. And Russian women decry therapy plan to get them to have children. April 1st. Moscow. Russian women say the idea of using therapy to get them to have children is coercive, cruel, and unworkable, and will do little to reverse declining birth rates. Currently at their lowest in 200 years. They haven't been this low since the feudal Russia with the czars. Like, The health ministry approved new guidelines in February, recommended that health professionals send women who do not want children to psychotherapists with the aim of fostering a positive attitude towards motherhood. But women interviewed for this story said the plan would not work. They asked to be referred only by their first names for the story. I don't see myself as a mother, and I don't see any reason why having children would make me happier. It's not about happiness. Happiness doesn't exist. Maria, 25-year-old IT specialist. 25-year-old IT specialist. I'm in danger. You're not going to have a job in 3 years, you fucking stupid. Oh, I might change my point of view. Of course you will. But the state is doing everything possible to make sure that doesn't happen, she added. See, it just... the only way... The current generations are cooked. There's no way to get them to have children. The women that want children are already paired off with a Giga Chad, 7'5", Herculean freakazoid muscle man. And us 6'1" virgin manlets. I'm not a virgin, but you know what I mean. 6'1" manlets can't compete. It just... Do you just want to be? Do you want to be alone? Because like I said, men don't have sexual rights in America. And I know it's hyperbolic, and people, I say it because it is hyperbolic, and it's a clickable line.
Men don't have sexual rights. Oh my god. Yeah, that's good. Like, the thing is, bro, is Raymond could easily go out and get laid. The question is he willing to lower his standards enough to do so? Every guy can get some pussy if he really wanted to. The question is how high are your standards that are preventing you from doing that?
And it's like, men don't have reproductive rights in most of the world. We don't.
You know, Raymond could go out there and slam some 56-year-old cougar or something like that with little to no fucking effort. But he doesn't want to. Just like he could go, you know, probably bag some chubby chick, but he doesn't want to. Or some chick that, you know, has tattoos, or a single mom, or whatever, but he doesn't want to. So his standards are what are getting in the way of him getting laid. Men can get laid very easily, but again, it's the standards that are preventing you from doing so, which are self-imposed, which I'm not even saying is a bad thing, trust me. I have very high standards, and honestly, I have no interest in lowering them. I would rather just, you know, abstain from getting laid than lower my standards, but that's why I don't bitch about it on the internet.
And we cannot have sex when we want to, despite what women claim. We don't get to date. We don't get to have relationships. We don't get to have anybody in our lives. It's like, do you want to just work all the time to try to pay for a nice place that was like away from other people? Or
yes. That's exactly what I want to fucking do. I want to make a shitload of money so I can buy a big ass fucking house. I can have everything I want in it, and if I don't want to interact with anyone, I don't fucking have to. That is the dream, man. You know, I want my fucking hunting lodge equivalent of the medieval world where the guys would go to get away from their fucking bitchy wives. Like, yeah, dude, I want basically the modern day hunting lodge where you have like this palatial mansion with all the amenities you could ever want, your hobbies, your interests, you have a big plot of land, and you can just exist there and do whatever you want whenever you want. So, yeah. Absolutely. That's exactly what I want. Now, if that also includes, like, having a wife and kids and shit like that, that's great, but, you know, I would love to just have my big-ass, you know, nice house that I can just exist in, and then I can figure everything else out.
Not work all, you know, work. That's the thing, is the trade-offs. I don't understand the trade-offs because people say, oh, I'm going to work as little as possible. No, you are not going to work as little as possible. Rent is $2,000 in Ohio. You know what I mean? And you're still on top of everybody else. You got to, like a studio in most of this state is like $1,000 minimum. There's no.
That's nothing.
Oh, just not working and living on government assistance and chicken tendies. I've had like every single person that's been interested in my rental is on housing vouchers, Section 8, or disability. And it's like, they're all chicks.
Dude, I wish my fucking rent was $1,000. That's cheap.
All women. They all have, like, they're all single mothers.
That's what my rent was back when I was an undergrad. But then they tried to jack it up to $1,600 a month when I was about to graduate. So I was like, oh, well, perfect timing.
It's like, this is not a society. This is not a culture. This is not a country. This is a shame. This is pathetic. This is shameful.
Dude, a shitty studio apartment where I am is like $2,000 minimum. That's minimum. Depending on where you are, it could be $3,000 to $4,000 for a studio apartment.
I know people use the insult of, well, it's always been this way, Ray. MGTOW, red pill, the truth, he's finally woke up, as this insult to try to cajole me into complying with your whatever. But do you want to be alone? Like, your one life on Earth, you want to just work to pay bills and taxes? Everybody says, well, travel, go on vacation. Alone? Because you're not, like the Russian women hate men. They don't want to have kids. The people the Japanese women don't want to have kids. Like, dude, there aren't women out there that want to have a man in their life. And I have to be honest with myself. I know that I'm not this Herculean specimen of attraction.
No, the Japanese women do want to have kids. The problem is no one in Japan can afford to have them. Like, their work-life balance situation is really fucked. Like, people say, like, oh, you know, Western women don't have enough time to have kids because they work. No, that's bullshit. But Japanese women genuinely do not. Like, you know, most Japanese people commute like an hour and a half every single morning. You know, most Japanese people work 12 to 15 hours a day if they have like an office job. So you genuinely don't have time to take care of a kid and work at the same time in Japan. And in order to live even remotely close to where you work, it costs a fucking fortune. So you could very easily fix the Japanese problem. Like, Japan could easily fix it. You know, basically don't hire women in the first place. That's step one, which, you know, maybe that's controversial. But step two, implement a strict 8-hour workday, meaning that employers can be held financially liable for working employees more than 8 hours a day without additional compensation. Third, implement remote work incentives for companies. So companies that implement remote work programs will be given a tax credit on their income in order to incentivize them to implement remote working standards for companies that it would be, you know, compatible with, so that people don't have to live in the super expensive regions of Tokyo or Kyoto or fucking whatever major city in Japan that everybody huddles into to work. You know, you could have people who work remote from the countryside in more affordable housing where they can afford their monthly, you know, living expenses. They could have a wife who lives at home because they don't have to work at the same time in order to pay for their tiny shoebox apartment. And the father could work remote 8 hours a day, make enough money to support the family. Wife can raise the kids, and there you go. So, you could very easily fix the Japanese economy. It would just be kind of a culture shock to them, which, for an ultra-conservative country like that, it's, you know, kind of easier said than done.
It's like, I'm not... They talk about women are recreational use only. The only men that women are nice to are the ones that they want for recreational use only. I am relegated to masturbation. That's what I'm relegated to. Depression, porn, and masturbation. And porn is depressing. And it's painful, because I don't do it, and I have dreams that are like... They're not even sex dreams. They're just like... women in the dreams, and that's your... It just... This is why I try to think about this as little as possible. I'm being serious. I actually do try to think about this as little as possible, because it's too much to bear. Because, like, yeah, I'm trying to do my thing, but at a macro level, like, I understand why men are shutting down, and I honestly think that whole 7% or 7 million number of men not working, not participating, I think that number's way higher than they're admitting, because it's been 7 million for, like, a decade now. Like, where's the updated numbers? It's got to be more. There's supposedly 350 million people in this country. Russia's in the midst of a demographic crisis. Fertility rates at 1.4 children per woman, far below 2.1. Well, America's fertility. What's America's fertility rate?
1.9.
1.6?
Oh,
come on. All right, I'm sorry. I gotta cut that out. Like, literally, I have to go back and cut that out. It's 1.6. Not much better than Russia, by the way. I don't dare Google the white female replacement birth rate. Probably at less than 1. Is this what you want, guys? Is this a life you want? Because I don't know. I'm not looking forward to the rest of my life. Like, I can honestly say that. I'm not trying to be hyperbolic. I'm not trying to be woe with me. I just want to not have people annoy the shit out. Like, my only goal for the rest of my life is to be as far away from other people as I can while still being, like, relatively close to my parents. Because, quite frankly, they're the only people that like me. My dad is the only person that likes me. I don't even know if this is worth finishing, honestly. I keep getting to a point where I'm just, like, not even rage quitting. I'm just not... What do you want me to do? Like, how do you want me to... Like... Yeah. The Caucasian women are not having children. Asian women in, you know, Korea and Japan. Well, women in general, they're just not having children. I don't know.
Yeah, I think, didn't India recently fall below replacement rate? I'm pretty sure. So...
I basically just have to stop talking about this, because I can't talk about sex, I can't talk about women, I can't talk about dating, I definitely can't talk about the birth rate, I can't talk about women not wanting to breed. It's Like, look, of course, look at this. Making safe abortions inaccessible. That's the opposite of birth rate increasing, by the way. Russia's Vladimir Putin has warned his country could face inevitable extinction if low birth rates persist. But Maria said the government's efforts to pull Russia out of its demographic rut were pathetic. Tightening the screws, making safe abortions inaccessible, brainwashing people. I think somebody's been brainwashed. Bragging about supposedly huge benefit payments, sending them to psychologists is cruel and completely ineffective. Everyone understands that women really want social guarantees and adequate income and ability to afford housing and most importantly, tranquility and security. You don't get that when you vote for every fucking person from the rest of the world to move into your damn country. You realize that, right?
Yeah, that's not the Russians, bro.
You don't get that when you vote for 60, 70% tax rates. You don't get that when you vote for just Raymond. You're gonna die. Raymond, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die if you keep acting like this. Women have chosen, this is the choice they made. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know. You know, Trump's doing the whole, $2,000 for kids or something like that. I mean, just the taxes and incentives that are available for married couples. It's crazy. Your tax deductions literally double. Your ability to buy a house doubles. Your ability, like everything doubles. And everything in life is priced in at that double income price. So if you're single, you are literally living like the dregs of society. You're working all the time just to pay a massive rent for a nice place. It doesn't, whether that rent is to a bank or to the landlord. I don't care. You're working all the, it's just you're working to pay bills.
Always have. I mean, back in the day, you used to work to pay your rent to the feudal lord for the land that you lived on. So, again, this is nothing new in the grand scheme of human civilization. You know, what's unique about our period of time is that most people actually own where they live. You know, in the past, that was not the case. Landlords and literal lords were the ones that owned everything.
In addition to new advice on sending women to psychotherapists, Russian lawmakers also banned so-called child-free propaganda, outlawing conversations in the media about choosing not to have children. If they did that in America, half of social media would shut down. Which I don't know if that would be a bad thing. Those who flout the ban face a fine of up to $5,000. Authorities have also tightened abortion laws in recent years, forcing private clinics in most regions to ban the procedure. Good. First, you need to create conditions to make women want to have a child. Like, do you guys understand that? They think getting an abortion is like childcare. They not pressure her in every way possible, says Anastasia, 29-year-old.
No, they don't think it's child care. They think it's health care or reproductive rights.
Child rehabilitation specialist. Anastasia said she had financial reasons for not wanting kids. My salary is about 100,000 rubles a month, so what is that? $1,000 bucks? I don't see how it's possible nowadays to save up for an apartment. Russia's ongoing military assault in Ukraine and the international sanctions is triggered have fueled inflation. Interest rates on mortgages have soared as high as 20%, but Anastasia also pointed to a lack of fatherhood culture. You guys can date different men, you know that, right? And when I say that, I don't mean multiple, and I don't mean all the, like, you can date men that are not scumbags. It's completely within your power. Women have all of the power in this equation. I don't know what you want from me.
Well, dude, even back in the day, the feudal lords used to get taxed on their castles and stuff like that. It's actually kind of interesting. So, back in the day in, you know, medieval England, you were taxed on the number of windows that your house had. So, if you were a land-owning lord or baron or duke or whatever, you would pay a tax to the king proportionate to the number of windows that your, house or castle had, which is kind of funny. So a lot of people, would have like these tiny little windows or, just have entire rooms without windows in order to skirt the taxes. So... taxes have always been a fucking thing.
Few men are involved in raising children. After a divorce, men leave and the women are left alone with children in their arms. Well, you picked them. Russia has one of the highest divorce rates in the world. Well, who initiates the divorce? Margarita, an English teacher. Margarita. Shocker. Who cannot have children for medical reasons, feared that the health ministry's initiative would cause even more damage to women's psychological health because they basically lump them in with the outcasts. Mothers interviewed also... Well, outcasts? You want to talk about outcasts? Sexually unsuccessful men are invisible in society, and the older you get, the worse it becomes.
Yeah, so the window tax and associated evasion by bricking up windows actually occurred in early modern Britain starting in 1696. Landlords and homeowners, to avoid the taxes levied on homes with 6 or more windows, bricked up windows, creating dark, unventilated spaces. That's actually fucking weak, bro. So yeah, they would literally brick up the fucking windows in order to avoid having to pay the taxes. So it's always been a thing, man.
Like, the older you get, just the absolute worse it becomes. This video's a mess. Do you understand what I'm saying, though, guys? Like, it doesn't. It's like mother's.
Let's see. Liquid Richard with D5. In Australia, wait, if Australia was a U.S. state, economically, we would be around 10th, apparently. What's crazy is they're pushing us towards the U.K., which would be 51st. Exactly, man. Exactly. The U.K. is just in a nosedive right now, and it's genuinely tragic to see, because it's purely self-imposed. It's just wild, man. It truly is fucking wild. You know, our societies are literally being destroyed in real time. And there's, like, literally nothing to do to fix it. And then also the two, I'm so bricked up thinking of taxes myself. Exactly, man. Exactly. I love taxes, dude. Aren't they great?
Interviewed also criticized the initiative. I believe a woman has the right not to want to have children. Why give birth if you don't want to? Why force women to bear unwanted children? Russia's new men interviewed were less worried. Maxim 49 said the health ministry director was only a recommendation. Not choosing to have children, that's unhealthy, he said. What a useless article. But it invites the very real it invites the very real fact that, like, the women don't, the women that want to have kids are married off by 30 at the very latest. And they have them. And most chicks that, you know, in my opinion, allegedly, most chicks that, you know, they say they're waiting until 35, they meet the right guy, they're doing the Taylor Swift IVF thing at 39, which I guarantee you that's what's going to happen. Is Taylor Swift's going to get married at 38, because all the millennial women, it's not too late for them, and then it's going to be 39, 42, she has, like, twins. And then she gets divorced. And Travis has a prenup where he gets nothing. Gotcha, bitch. Like, God, man.
Dude, I will die on the hill that Taylor Swift is actually pretty hot. So, I know that's kind of a controversial take to say on the internet, but I have always found Taylor Swift to be very attractive. Yeah, the U.S. is pretty much an economic zone at this point. You know, the vision for the U.S. that the Founding Fathers laid out is fucking dead. Genuinely fucking dead. So, we either need to go scorched earth and rebuild, or it's just going to continue to death spiral.
So, is this the life you want? Packed into cities on top of each other because we all can't afford to buy houses that are out in the country because those are $500,000. It's I'm really trying to, like, look, I don't think about this stuff.
She has a nice physique. Yep. I don't know, bro. The average skinny white chick to me is a W, especially if they're tall.
24/7. That's why when I do these,
you can break the generational curse of having a sub 6 foot, you know, family members.
Videos, it comes off as like I'm completely crashing down because, quite frankly, it is overwhelming. When I look at how unhappy I am and how expensive it is to get away from, and I'm not even getting away from, like, it's just everything's hanging on by a thread, and the world is keeping us at highest tension rate possible. It is really, really. I don't know what to say about it other than I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry that this is the time we have to exist in. I'm sorry that life has to be this hard. I'm sorry that it has to be this consistently disappointing. I'm sorry that I have no answers. And I'm sorry to myself that my only option is to keep living, despite how hopeless, how expensive, how lonely, how depressing, and how alienating life is. I'm sorry that there's almost no way to save for the future. I'm sorry that real estate is as expensive as it is. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do about that, any of it. And I don't know. I am sorry everything's so hopeless.
Why is he apologizing for shit that he can't even fucking control? Again, this is very performative.
As I listen to people speed by my house with massive tires and engines that sound like TIE fighters. It is hard to do these videos some days. It is hard to sit here and get... It is hard. It's hard. It's hard to do this, okay? And you know, I really try not to think about this stuff in my free time. I really don't. Like, I just... Women have not... I lost. Women don't want me. I try to think about anything but this seemed like something worth doing a 30-minute video on, and it took me 3 tries, and here we are. This is the video you get. Again, I'm sorry that life turned out like this. I wish it was different. I really do.
Oh, man. Well, shit happens. Something seriously strange is happening on YouTube. Should we take the bait?
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Something really strange is going on with YouTube.
Dude, what the fuck?
I've been sitting here trying to record for the last 2 hours.
This is a very unique... I shouldn't even say unique look, bro. This is like that, you know, early 2000s wannabe fuckboy kind of look.
Some audio issues. Then I had, like, Wi-Fi issues, and I'm just not feeling it. Really annoyed with YouTube. Then I got annoyed with the situation, so now I'm like, all right, I'm just going to hit record and start venting. YouTube is not playing around anymore when it comes to cracking down on, like, bullying and cussing and spreading misinformation or whatever terms of service or violations that they see fit. I have heard about channels getting removed. I have seen people's live streams get taken down. I have seen people's videos get removed. I've even had quite a few videos in the last 6 months, but even recently, videos from the past get removed myself. A couple of the videos that got removed recently I was surprised by, and I looked into it and I guessed that they were classified as bullying because I was being too hard on some girls I was reacting to from a TikTok video, which I thought was ridiculous. I didn't think I said anything that was over the top, but apparently YouTube did. And now lately I've noticed, other than maybe like a few videos, my impressions have just tanked.
Yeah, because there's a million fucking people probably making your... What type of content does he make? Women are ridiculous, single liberal women. Yeah, so he just makes the same red pill, you know, black pill fucking combo content that everybody else makes. Yeah, there's a million fucking people doing that type of content, so... When the market gets... It's like gaming content, dude. The market's saturated as fuck. Look at channels like Yong Yeah. Like, that motherfucker used to get like 800k views per video, like clockwork. So... It's like, now he gets, what, 80 to 100,000? Yeah, there's way more competitors in the space, so... It's just the nature of social media. You have your kind of, you know, burst of relevancy, and then, you know, you either fall out of favor with the algorithm or adapt and survive. So, it's just the way it is. Nothing you can do about it. Let's see. Bud Sunny with the 2. Yeah, I'll get to it. It's literally right here, I think. So, I'll get to it. Men versus women relationship problems have gone mainstream, so instead of calling out women, they will silence those that are the loudest. I guess so. I don't know. I think the red pill shit is pretty mainstream nowadays. Hold on, guys. Let me see. Yeah, alright. Well, I guess this is a good time. My dog's had to go out, so he's begging me. So let me take him out real quick, and... Oh yeah, he ate all of his food, that's why. Okay. Yeah, he actually ate his food, so that would make sense. Anyway, yeah, he's probably got to take a shit. So give me a few minutes, and I will be back. Alright, I'm back. Want to go fill up my drink as well. Yeah, I saw this here. Let's pull it up real quick.
Check this out. You gotta check this out.
Well, here we go.
You should, and this looks like these results are required. Let me know what you think in the comments.
What do you think?
Check this out. Again, check this out. Check this out. You gotta check this out.
Well, here we go.
You should, and this looks like these results are required. Let me know what you think in the comments.
What do you think?
Check this out. Again, check this out. Check this out. You gotta check this out.
Well, here we go.
You should, and this looks like these results are required. Let me know what you think in the comments.
What do you think?
Check this out. Again, check this out.
Brutal, man. Jeez. Just pure, unadulterated slop tent. Period. That's it. That's all it is. Just slop tent. Yeah, him watermarking the clips is pretty wild. 2023 Perfect Dark with the 500 kicks and the rage quit. Appreciate it, man. I've been banned off Twitter recently, and I don't even do anything. I post pics of mods I make every few days, and like randomly AI/anime pics for outfit ideas. Yeah, I don't know. Twitter, I've heard, like, you know, they'll ban you from random shit, but that's kind of odd if all you did was post like modded content or whatever. Because, you know, you have chicks literally squatting on bad dragons 24/7 on that app. And nobody bats an eye, so that's very odd.
It is literally just a kid's game.
Stop fighting, it's just Pokemon cards!
But watch these grown adults lose their minds. Oh! Scream at each other.
I don't give a damn!
Bruh. Jesus. You're modern couple, sire.
And completely embarrass them.
This is the future of the nation, right?
Lose their
here.
minds. Oh! Scream at each other.
This is the future of the nation right here, everybody. Aren't you excited for our bright future?
I don't give a damn about security!
And completely embarrass themselves fighting over cardboard.
Sir, do not take the Pokemon! They are my Pokemon!
These oblivious scalpers violently attacked a passerby who walked right up and sniped the fresh vending machine restock.
Everyone's going, look. Nope, you didn't hit it, bud.
For real?
Are you for real? Are you kidding me?
We were sitting here for an hour. Chill with that, bro. You really gonna do that?
Are you really doing this?
The Falcons, by the way.
Oh, real cool. What the Gaber sitting here. Oh, good one, buddy.
Speaking of assaults, this aggressive man harassed target collectors, hurling insults before laughably claiming he was assaulted.
Nobody's illegal. That guy's illegal. Nobody's illegal.
Nobody illegal. Okay, bro.
You won't hit me first. I'm not doing it. You won't do it. Hey, get the bell. You won't do it now. You won't do it now. You won't do it now, will you? You won't do it now, will you? Back up. You won't do it now, will you? Back up. You won't do it now, will you?
He needs to be arrested. He needs to be arrested.
You want to do it right now, will you? Back the fuck up, yo. You want to do it, will you, man? Just chill. You want to do it now?
Bro, that haircut is wild.
Hey, don't chat.
Yeah.
You touch me! You touch me! I'm gonna harass whoever the I want. You just what are you saying, bro? What are you saying? Yeah, stand there. They're not lawyers. We're waiting for product to buy.
Pokemon cards, you but they go on and buy the product. We have to wait. Why do you think there's a line, you
And now he gets out of his car and he's trying to claim assault.
Target is a war zone. Watch these grown men embarrass themselves with a full-blown floor brawl over one-piece card tins.
Hey, bro, break it up. Hey, let's break it up. Where's security?
Where is the security?
Back outside, this guy boldly confronted Best Buy scalpers who thought leaving empty folding chairs counted as waiting in line.
I've been here all morning, talking and communicating to every single person that flipped their chair up.
No, hey,
People are taking bathrooms.
I'm just saying a ghost chair needs to go away. It's stupid.
It's not a ghost chair. I didn't know
nobody
that.
agrees with me.
I haven't got a 15 degrees when we all got out.
I mean, no, there is a point when there is.
Hey, I've done it many times.
No, I mean, there is a point, but like, to his defense.
I understand your point 100%. Ghost chairs are
Yeah,
I don't even want no, but I didn't leave the property. A ghost chair. Hold up. Can I speak for a second? A ghost chair, when somebody leaves the property, is 100% bullshit. But if somebody's taking a break and sitting in their car or is communicating with the rest of the community, that's a whole different scenario.
Yeah, he's right.
If it's a thing, be nice to people like us.
Well, actually, you were super aggressive. You were pretty aggressive.
To stop this madness, a hero confronted a scalper caught illegally tampering with a Pokemon vending machine to hoard cards.
Oh, yeah. These guys are the guys glitching it, as always. Dude, I know who you guys are. You're the Kiwi boys. I know it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's all right. Just goes to Pokemon Center. They already started one on you guys up north. That's fine. Then why are you bitching? Because you guys are doing it's illegal. It's tampering, dude. It's tampering.
It's not illegal if you're paying for it.
It's tampering. It's 100% illegal. I talked to people at Pokemon Center. They told me it's illegal. It's illegal, dude. All right, that's fine. Breaking the law. I'm saying it's not. You can say it's not all you want, but you're not the police, yo. No, they're glitching the machine, so they're taking everything out of it. And I'm just videotaping it. Or what? What you gonna do? Why you trying to get tough with somebody about? Why you trying to get tough with someone? You're breaking the law, man. Bro, shut the breaking the law. You a people's hero? I'm yeah, damn right. I'm the Pokemon people's hero.
How is it illegal to pay for something? That's the most retarded fucking midwit take ever.
Hit subscribe if you think these grown adults need to seriously grow up. Watch this aggressive scalper
I
violently
don't know. The guy using the machine seemed like the mature one in that situation, personally.
slap a box right out of a younger collector's hands.
Oh my gosh. We got a scalper.
Look at you call yourself right here, big dog.
Like what? Oh my gosh.
The hype causes absolute chaos. A mad dash for Pokemon turned into a stampede. People literally trampling each other.
No, Roddy!
Goyam maxing.
Oh my god. Oh my.
See, this is why I don't even bother with this shit, bro. This is like Goyam behavior. If you have to do this type of shit to make money, you're never gonna make real money.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Bill!
But fighting back is dangerous. A collector was assaulted by angry scalpers after moving their empty chairs and calling them out.
What are you gonna do?
Continue. Make sure Bluetooth is connected.
You saw the quartering statement on his YouTube community post? Nah, I did not. I'll pull it up.
Luckily, workers are stepping up. A fed-up employee took zero nonsense, publicly kicking this loitering scalper away from the machine.
r/public freakout.
After blatantly cutting ahead, this furious man threw a massive tantrum and trashed the checkout display.
I was here first. I was here. Hello, I was here first. Yeah, show me the picture. I'll show you the picture. Real people who are here. This guy was here from like 2 a.m.
They're not sending their best.
Meanwhile, at Walmart, a furious customer publicly shamed a couple who blatantly cut a 5-hour line for Pokemon cards. This is crazy,
I don't give a damn. Like your principles are so up. I don't give a damn about security.
This is crazy.
We get everybody kicked out of here.
I mean, hey, I don't blame her. She's got a point. These two people right here cutting in line, and they're just lying, straight lying, saying that they didn't. We got perfect order here, serving Sparks, 151. People are definitely lying. Been waiting here for 5 hours.
I know.
5 hours. Look at those guys. Look at the sorry look.
Subhumans. Untermensch.
Petty argument over empty chairs escalated until 4 cop cars showed up just for cards.
Dude, I do not line up for fucking Pokemon cards. Like, I don't even bother with the online releases nowadays. Like, if I just so happen to get the notification that something gets restocked, I'll try and get it, but I'm not, like, sitting there like, oh my god, I gotta refresh at 9 p.m., dude. Oh my god. Like, I don't fucking care. Like, I'll buy a box at, you know, market price and then just hold it. You know, oh no, I missed out on making an extra $40. Wowie zowie, the end of the world. Not really. Who fucking cares? You know, again, this is like Goyim maxing behavior. Like, the type of people that worry about making an extra $40 on something are never actually going to make real money from that thing.
Hold on. You can come out here.
Yeah. Now you're breaking the actual rules.
What?
That's not,
The actual rule.
Oh yeah, what rule?
That's a large spot. So you're not coming up here.
You guys all doing this for cars, and it's kind of pathetic that
But you're out here for cars too. What are you talking about?
Hey, bro, we gotta pack it up. She called us pathetic. I don't know what we do about that one. Brady, well, she didn't see the line pass. Pretty obvious.
It wastes police time.
4 cop cars for Pokemon cards.
Desperate to hoard every pack, this greedy scalper physically body blocked a collector from the vending machine.
Where's my money? Where's my money?
Dude, that's obviously a fucking skit because of that Jewish guy in fucking New York over the jewelry.
This car's $500. You sold my car for $50. Where's my money?
This is a fucking skit, retard. Oh my god.
There's trigger brawls. These grown men physically wrestled after one was caught exploiting a vending machine glitch to bypass limits.
Get away from me. You're over here assaulting me, bro. Away from me. You're assaulting me. You're putting your hands on me. Get away from me. Brother.
It gets surprisingly physical.
Dude,
watch this
what
chaotic
the...
Costco brawl.
Yeah, that guy who's like shoving the guy at the machine is, you know, you could actually get him arrested for that.
As grown men physically wrestle each other over Pokemon boxes.
Yo, those blooming water boxes are worth like $300. It was worth it, man. The fucking Supreme. Oh my god, dude.
That's what you're the guy that glitches this talking about. I saw you glitch that recording right now. I know who you are, bro. You think I don't know you, bro?
Doesn't matter, bro. I see you leave me pack while I can buy it.
Bro, you're gonna threaten me. You're gonna be on video.
I don't care.
You're on video.
You think I give a that?
You touch me, I'm gonna sue you.
Touched you.
You touch me, I'm gonna sue you, bro. I'm recording right now.
Got the fact though.
Bro, no, so he was there. He wasn't buying nothing. I was like, bro, you're gonna buy it. He's like, no, I'm not gonna buy it. He's like, you can buy it, but leave me the single packs. I'm like, I know what you guys do. The thing is with that machine, you buy little single packs, more stuff comes out. So I clicked on the single pack because he wasn't buying it, bro. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna buy it. And then that's when he comes up to me. I was like, bro, I'm like, this what you do for real?
Nah, this lady sits at this machine all day, and right when I pressed the machine and something was on there, she jumped in front of me. I'm gonna post this on all the Facebook group chats so everybody knows about you. No, nobody stole nothing from you, lady. You jumped right in front of me. No, you jumped in front of me.
I'm siding with the woman on this one, bro. I'm siding with the woman. You know, if the track record proves anything, we need to stop Asian hate for real. 2023 Perfect Arc with the rage quit. Yup, they're claiming I'm a bot. Yes, because bots totally don't reply to every comment, rarely give links unless asked, use hashtags that relate to the post. Exactly. Probably just mad you didn't buy X Premium in reality. That's probably what they want, you know. Shell out those shekels, boy. You know, that way you can prove you're not a bot by paying your way in.
When I pressed it, you fucking weird ass.
People are fed up. This furious collector aggressively shoved a cheating scalper and chased him away from the vending machine.
Dude, don't glitch this Get the out here. You. Glitching this piece of Yeah. Get the out.
Sometimes police step in. A brazen thief was caught stealing, forcing cops to literally carry him out of a convention.
Okay, still it. Damn. I had to pull that nigga.
Fighting is just Pokemon cards. Stop, break it up. It's Pokemon, it's Pokemon.
Oh, sí, señor.
Oh, snap, bro. We just got arrested. Let's go. Yo, we got it. Woo! Let's go back in line. Round two. We gotta catch them all.
Drop a like if you enjoyed, and hit subscribe for more crazy videos just like this one.
Brutal, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't do the whole retail Pokemon thing. Like I can get it randomly on a drop. That's great, but I don't know. I don't fucking camp out for cardboard. That shit's ridiculous. Alright, let's see. We'll read the Quartering's response. So, hey guys. I know this week has been pretty insane. The internet is doing what the internet does. The disgusting rumors about my wife and marriage are of course not true. Lol, we've been doxxed. People have shown up at our house. Disgusting Photoshop pictures of my wife are in circulation. The internet, and well, just about everyone has jumped in. My friends have been doxxed. My in-laws are dealing with online psychos. They are emailing my sponsors. Have tried striking down dozens of my videos and sending stuff to my house. Everyone is just pretending it's all jokes. But if half of this stuff happened to any of them, they'd be singing a very different tune. We've had to involve law enforcement over some of this insanity too. Some of the stuff I can't even talk about, and honestly I don't want to because it will just encourage more of it. What they really want is for me to fill up my channel with videos arguing with them. This post alone will give all these people who used to pretend that they were my friends another video to make. Every time I debunk one lie, they just make up a different one. Everything I refute, which I don't really know if he's refuted anything, they just move the goalposts.
All right, awesome.
Apparently,
Thanks,
I
Luca.
have
All
the
right.
power. Wait, I have the power to summarily ban any video making fun of me, and yet thousands were pumped out this week alone, and oddly, they all remain live. It's a full-blown cancel mob from dozens of channels that purport to be anti-cancel culture. One thing I can say is being on the receiving end of it, I fully regret ever taking part in this stuff, which I have done in the past and won't be doing again. I will forever be very careful about jumping on this kind of thing ever again, unless it's Hassan, I suppose. Not looking for sympathy, but if you're looking for me to engage with these people, I'm not going to do that. They don't want an apology, they want control. That is true. There are loads of videos critical of me online. They've been there for years. If you really believe I spend every waking hour taking down every video critical of me, I mean, there's an ocean of evidence against that. I don't care if people are critical of me. What's going on right now is just the internet doing its thing. I get it. I apologize to my wife, who has been enduring disgusting stuff, so much so that she is terrified to answer the door because psychos are showing up to our house. To my co-hosts on my live stream because they have been getting insane harassment for literally no reason. To my family for having to deal with the weirdos. And I apologize to all of you who just want to get the news and don't have any idea why the comments have turned into a war zone. Don't bother engaging on my behalf. These people are not engaging in good faith. I'm going to stick to what I do and report the news and try and give my take. Have a great weekend. There we go. And then there's the Quartering and his wife. So, I don't know. I don't think that's a terrible response, to be honest. I would have liked a little less of the woe is me, people are showing up to my house, blah, 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 blah. Like, I think that part just is kind of annoying. But, I don't know. I don't really think that's the worst response I've ever seen. I think this part is, pretty accurate, to be fair. Right here, I think that's the gold nugget in the pile of shit. Which, yeah, not looking for sympathy, but if you're looking for me to engage with these people, I'm not going to do that. They don't want an apology, they want control. That is absolutely true. But, yeah, I don't know. It's pretty obvious he fucking did it, man. He fucking did it. You know, this admission that, you know, he's not going to engage in any of that type of content any further is pretty much an admission of guilt. Like, hey, I made fun of people in the past when they did something wrong. Well, now that I did something wrong and people are making fun of me, I understand how it feels, so I'm not going to do that moving forward. So, yeah, that's kind of a little bit of an admission there. But, I don't know, man. There's not really much he can say at this point. The best thing he can do is just keep uploading his normal content. Just completely ignore any and all, you know, interaction with this type of drama, and eventually it'll pass. People will lose fucking interest. People will lose fucking interest pretty quick. That's the nature of these things, is the only way they actually stick is if you engage with it, so... You know, quartering spurging out on Twitter is probably the worst thing he's done in this entire situation, I would say. But his, I guess, behavior on YouTube has been surprisingly restrained, which, you know, I definitely think is for the best. I mean, his views, like, yeah, you can see there's definitely a decline, but they're still decent, like... And he only uploaded once today, but, you know, 1 day ago, he uploaded 3 videos. That's, what, 170,000 views, so. It's not bad if you don't have employees, but. Yeah, his channel's been on the decline anyway, so. His viewership has already been dropping off for a while. Well, the thing is, though, is Kino Casino is not American. Both of them are in Canada. So, if Quartering really wanted to be petty, he could probably win in the court of law in Canada against PPP and Andy. If he actually filed a Canadian lawsuit against them, he probably could actually win. It's like the United Kingdom. You know, they have a very, very, very fucking low bar needed to find somebody guilty of defamation. So you don't even have to prove damage in Canada or the UK. You literally just have to prove that what the person said was false. That's it. That's literally it. And you don't even have to prove it's false. The other person has to prove it's true. So, if Quartering really wanted to be petty, he could probably sue them in Canadian court. So, now granted, that would make him look like the biggest bitch of all time. It wouldn't be worth his money because the amount of money he'd have to spend on lawyers would erase any potential money he would make from the lawsuit. But if he really wanted to be petty, he absolutely probably could. You know, that is the benefit of living in the U.S. is we have great, you know, freedom of speech laws. That is not a thing in the rest of the world. The scalpers, dude. What scalpers? The Pokemon dudes. Man, why am I getting tired? Oh, wait, I know why. I've been awake for a long time. I slept for 2 hours today, man. Woohoo! I slept from 11 until 1, actually, because I had a break in between meetings at work. Alright, we'll see. We'll check if we've watched this before.
I recently beat the main campaign of Clair Obscura Expedition 33. And while it's a great game that puts a unique spin on the turn...
I don't think so, because I think the other one was split up into sections. Alright, we'll watch it. Let's see, we're going to speed it up, though.
Turn-based RPG formula, it's not perfect, and most certainly does not deserve to be nominated for 12 different goddamn awards. Which is why I wanted to make a dedicated video highlighting...
Dude, look how ugly this game looks. Like, I really just can't get over how people glaze this game for its visual, like, aesthetic. Like, it genuinely is just ugly. It looks like just, you know, Euro jank, mid-2010s, like, PC slop. They used a bunch of, you know, recycled, canned assets that were purchased on the Unreal Engine store.
Its faults and going over some things I feel like could be refined and improved upon. So just a bit of a warning, if you clicked on this video and you think that Clair Obscura Expedition 33 is one of the greatest games ever made, and it impressed you so much that you can't imagine anyone having noticeable issues with it, then watching the rest of this video is pointless. And something to keep in mind is that my criticisms of the game are strictly tied to a casual playthrough, in which I only clear the main story. Now with all that out of the way, let's get into it. One of the most important aspects of any RPG is balancing. It doesn't matter if it's turn-based or action-based. If I can unlock a move that does an unrealistic amount of damage to an enemy early on in the game, and use it frequently with very little consequences, then that's bad design. If you want an example of what I'm talking about, look no further than Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. Sure, you have your basic Keyblade attacks, your fire magic, your blizzard magic, your thunder magic, and what have you, but as early as the first world, you get access to what's called balloon magic, which is so overpowered compared to anything else that you'd have to be a retard not to use it. Coupled with the fact that your regular Keyblade attacks don't properly stagger enemies, and do even less overall damage, combat in this game boils down to just hopping around the arena and spamming balloon everywhere. Well, in Clair Obscur Expedition 33, there is a move that Mael can learn very early on called Rain of Fire, which is a fire attack that hits twice, it only requires 5 AP, leaves the opponent burned for 5 turns, and the burn stack. So let's say, for instance, you use Rain of Fire twice, and the enemy burns for 10 times in a row. Use the move more than 5 times in a row, and Mael is chopping away at the enemy's health by doing absolutely nothing, dealing a lot of extra damage on top of what I would already say is overkill. On a casual playthrough, out of all the moves I unlocked throughout the game, Rain of Fire was the move I used the most with Mael because of how OP it was. I didn't need to understand how her stances work, or customize her Picto super autistically, or unlock any new gradient attacks, since spamming Rain of Fire with Mael is the best way to go. So unless the enemy you're fighting is immune to fire, or can absorb fire elemental magic, Rain of Fire essentially becomes Mael's crutch. Even other moves that Mael can learn, like Sword Ballet, which are described to do an insane amount of damage, were worthless to me at the end of the game by comparison. Lune also has a couple of unbalanced moves. While they do have some requirements to be useful or used at all, and I can see some debate over whether these moves are truly OP, in my opinion though, they absolutely are. First, let's talk about Elemental Genesis. So with this move, Lune deals extreme damage to all enemies 8 times in a row, for the cost of a measly 4 AP. But to make up for this, you need to have an Earth Stain, a Fire Stain, a Lightning Stain, and an Ice Stain stocked up as well. Not everyone knows this little fact, but if you use a move called Elemental Trick, it'll generate these stains for you if you land critical hits. I never did this when beating the game, I just used whatever moves I thought would give me the stains I needed for Elemental Genesis. But to put it simply, if you use Elemental Trick to get all the required stains for Lune's Elemental Genesis move, you can very easily do 80k damage to a boss and kill it instantly. Or in the case of the final fight with Renoir, 2, maybe 3 times, depending on how well your other party members do. And keep in mind, I never equipped the Picto that removes the 9,999 damage cap. If I did, I can't even imagine how much damage that would inflict. Actually, it would probably be like the Knights of the Round summon from Final Fantasy VII, where it wasn't programmed to be an insta-kill move per se, but it would deal such an incredible amount of damage, and every boss in the mainline story only has so much HP, that it would override the integrity of the gameplay and act like an instant.
It'll be cool to see how they actually implement this into Remake Part 3. I don't know how they're gonna do it.
Win button. But at least with the Knights of the Round summon in Final Fantasy VII, you can't just unlock it by leveling up. You have to access a hidden cave that can only be found by breeding a golden chocobo, and that's a complicated process which requires a lot of time and effort. In Clair Obscur Expedition 33, the devs just hand you a move that in any other turn-based RPG would be unlocked by doing a side quest because of how OP it is, and they were like, here you go, champ, have fun. Next is Lightning Dance, a move that hits enemies 6 times and on its own doesn't do a whole lot, but if you have the correct stains, you can take out a hefty chunk of a boss's health. For example, when I was facing the boss Cyrene, I died several times and all of my attacks felt weak compared to what I was up against, but then I used Lightning Dance and, well... Let's try out Lightning Dance. I haven't used it yet.
Oh, I would have thought the
well, I mean, well, okay.
Oh.
Okay. Underrated attack I haven't used
so,
yet.
I mean, so you could have just won if that had been a little bit lower.
Yep. I beat it. I won. Whoops.
Wait, was the boss weak to that attack?
It wasn't weak to the lightning attack, but it was just so super strong and valid and heckin' real that it just killed it for me.
Wholesome.
Yep. Yeah, I took out like 25% of its health using a move I hadn't intended to use at all, because it didn't seem like the boss would be weak to it. Besides all that, during the mid-game when you recruit Verso, his attacks do some insane damage compared to the rest of your party. So there are other moves I could have talked about, like Lune's Typhoon ability, where after you use it, it deals a capped 9,999 damage to a boss, while simultaneously healing your party up a little bit whenever it's Lune's turn again, or Monaco's Stillax punches. But I bring all these up to make a point that in Clair Obscur Expedition 33, exploiting weaknesses usually doesn't kill off a boss quicker. And in terms of design, that's highly counterintuitive to a turn-based RPG. I shouldn't be able to do 80k damage on the final boss with Lune's Elemental Genesis ability, when the final boss doesn't even have a weakness to him. I shouldn't be able to wail on 90% of the enemies I come across with Mael's Rain of Fire ability, and stack high amounts of residual burn damage. I shouldn't be able to take out like 20% of Cyrene's health with Lune's Lightning Dance ability, when Cyrene is only weak to ice and dark abilities. Throughout my time playing this game, I wasn't really coming up with any strategy based on enemy weaknesses.
Yeah, I think this game, like, the glazing has already died down, though. That's the thing. Is, like, you really don't see many people soying out over it anymore. You know, the whole conversation around it has pretty much died out. You know, it's really only the hardcore Redditors that still, you know, hearken it as the second coming of Christ in gaming form.
I was just thinking about the moves I had that dealt the most damage output, and whether or not an enemy would block it. That's basically all you need to worry about. Number 1, can the enemy block the move? If so, use a different move. And number 2, if the move can't be blocked, does it do enough damage on its own to be worth the crap? Even if the enemy is resistant to it and your move does less damage, it's not that big of a deal. You'll just do like 3k damage instead of 7k damage, making the fight go on just a little bit longer if you have the enemy attack patterns memorized, since in theory, you can dodge or parry every attack the game throws at you, while you can throw an overwhelming monsoon of shit at every enemy you come across, and they have to accept it like you're an angry Avon lady who won't take no for an answer. That's another thing I have a bit of a problem with in hindsight. Not with the dodging and parrying itself, I do think it's an interesting idea, but the way it's handled feels a bit cheap, both for the player and...
Let's see. Oh, shit, I missed a super chat, my bad. Let's see. Nacri with the 5. That fight I just seen at the Pokemon convention was like a video from World Star Hip Hop. Yeah, it's pretty wild, man. I mean, I know somebody personally who had a gun shoved in their face and, you know, somebody stole a bunch of their cards coming out of a convention. So, it's crazy. You know, the children's cardboard market is definitely booming, but with that comes all the other appendages of, you know, wonderful behavior.
For the enemies themselves. It's really annoying when you know you're about to kill a boss, and the only thing between you and actually killing it is based on whether or not you slip up and press the B button at the incorrect time when he attacks. I'm not saying it would be the game's fault, because I would be the one who missed after all, but I don't think that the dodging mechanics are cohesive enough with the turn-based gameplay for me to say that everything you do in a fight deserves to be invalidated by one misinput of the B button. Successfully dodging enemy attacks isn't even dependent on what you've been doing during the whole fight. It just requires you to tap B at the right time whenever an enemy is doing a move. It's like whenever you fuck up a dodge, the bosses all become pedophiles, and the game itself acts like a judge who dismisses the case simply because you spelled his name wrong in the court filing. It doesn't mean they're not pedophiles. It just means you gotta start over, make amendments, and refile the charges with the correct information. And it's irrational gameplay logic to die based on a technicality like that, without the chance to manipulate it in your favor skillfully. So I think what Sandfall should do to try and give a potential Clair Obscur 2 some more depth, and tie the dodging mechanics into the game a lot better, would be to make bosses more than just regular enemies with a beefier health bar, and more cinematic attacks to throw off the player's dodge timing. They could allow players the choice of expanding the miss window for boss attacks based on how many times they exploit a weakness. Like for example, if Verso keeps using light elemental moves on a boss that's weak to light elemental moves, it lowers the boss's accuracy when he tries to attack Verso again the longer the fight goes on. That would not only give players an actual reason to exploit weaknesses beyond ideally doing more damage, but also making failing to dodge a boss attack feel more like it's your fault, since the ball would be in your court to build that up. The same logic applies to bosses as well, by the way. If a boss strikes a weakness on one of your party members for long enough, then they should be able to evade your attacks more easily. If you use a gradient attack and it has an element that the boss is resistant to, give them a chance based on RNG to counter it back at you twofold and vice versa. Make the QTEs for the moves you use more than a couple of quick taps on the A button. The moves your characters learn in the beginning should have simpler QTEs, while the stronger ones should have more complex QTEs that require more effort than tapping one button a couple of times. Maybe gatekeep some of the really OP moves behind optional side quests that actually take time to complete, uncap the maximum number of ability points you can build up, that being 9, and come up with some ideas for moves that require 15 or even 30 ability points to use. With the right builds and specific Pictos equips that you've collected on your journey, finding the optimal way to accrue enough ability points to use a really powerful move in a boss fight should be satisfying to experiment with. I feel like Sandfall just barely scratched the surface with the concepts they introduced, and with enough refinements and good enough gameplay rebalancing, I think they could absolutely nail a fucking 10 out of 10 masterpiece of a turn-based RPG if they ever choose to make a sequel for Clair Obscur Expedition 33 and turn it into a franchise. As for the presentation, I have fewer things to nitpick since the game does look good.
How would you even turn this into a franchise, though? Like, I don't really think the story of this game sets it up for a sequel.
But, at times I can't help but feel like Unreal Engine 5 is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. This is more of a personal opinion I have rather than an objective fact, but I find it very disappointing how nowadays game developers, especially the ones here in America and Europe, tend to rely on popular mainstream engines like Unreal Engine 5 or Unity as a crutch to make the presentation of their games look good instead of implementing their own style properly. It's especially noticeable in brighter areas where the lighting makes the game look like it's in sulfur vision, or like you're taking a vacation to the planet Venus. For some reason, Western AAA developers think this looks good, and that it fools us into thinking they put effort into the presentation, when in reality it's been sticking out like a sore thumb over the past 5 years, as more and more people—
It's like basically a new version of the 360 piss filter, but somehow blurrier and even more ugly.
Have been using the same engine to develop their games without having a unique style to make them stand out. And just to clarify, I have no issue with developers using mainstream engines to make a new game or remake an old game. They just need to take their art direction into consideration a little better, or if the game in question is a remake, more accurately recreate it. For example, Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated was made in Unreal Engine 4, and aside from a couple of areas in Jellyfish Fields, the game looks incredibly faithful to the original release. They even made the Dreamscape area look more like a dreamscape. The same applies to Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, since it carried over the original visual filter from the PS2 release. These are all games remade with a commonly used engine done right. But then you have games like the House of the Dead 2 remake, or the quote-unquote definitive edition of the GTA trilogy, being some of the most egregious examples that people will point to when criticizing engines like Unreal or Unity for just allowing devs to more easily pump out slop with very little respect for artistic integrity. And there used to be a time when doing this was viewed more positively because of how graphics have rapidly evolved between the year 2000 and 2015, as well as how HD technology became a thing. But I would say since the PS4 era, the mask has been slowly falling off. Gamers aren't as impressed by how photorealistic a title is or how dynamic its lighting looks anymore, because improvements in these areas have plateaued since the early to mid-2010s. And I think now we're at the point where people are just going to call it generic if it doesn't have a unique art direction. Games like The Last of Us 2 or Horizon Zero Dawn might trump games like Chrono Trigger, Hi-Fi Rush, Dark Souls, or Metal Gear Solid 1 in terms of how realistic they look, but that doesn't matter when Chrono Trigger, Hi-Fi Rush, Dark Souls, and Metal Gear Solid 1 have a style that'll make you want to come back to them. And I guess what I'm trying to say with all this is that Clair Obscur Expedition 33...
And all of those games are timeless. You know, eventually we'll get to the point where people are like, bro, The Last of Us looks like shit.
Falls victim to relying on photorealism, as well as UE5 lighting and particle effects to look graphically impressive, rather than coming up with a unique art direction that players will want to come back to. For a game where the story is all about trying to fight someone called the Paintress, nothing you look at and no place you travel to looks like a painting at all. Now, granted, the game doesn't look horrible or anything, I'm not trying to be too harsh on it.
Thank you. I'm glad someone else agrees. People are, I love the paint theme. What fucking paint theme are you talking about? What, the people look like, the little NPCs look like paintbrushes? Like, yeah, nothing in this game looked like a painting. I 100% wholeheartedly agree. I'm glad somebody else said that shit.
For times, especially during the last few bosses, where the game did look genuinely impressive to me. But these moments look like they could have been in any AAA game released within the last decade. So if the devs ever decide to make a Clair Obscur 2, I want them to actually stylize it and make it memorable. Would Chrono Trigger stand out as much if it looked like every other Squaresoft RPG for the SNES, and Akira Toriyama wasn't hired to design the characters? No, it wouldn't.
That's debatable. It pretty much does look like every other Squaresoft RPG, but... And again, I don't really think having Akira Toriyama design characters is any sort of flex, personally. But, to each their own.
Chrono Trigger stand out as much if it looked like every other Squaresoft RPG for the SNES, and Akira Toriyama was...
The problem is every Akira Toriyama franchise looks like every other Akira Toriyama franchise. So, there is like zero distinguishable difference between his various IPs. They all look the exact fucking same.
Higher to design the characters? No, it wouldn't. Would Hi-Fi Rush stand out if the background animation didn't sync with the beat of the background music? No, it wouldn't. Would Metal Gear Solid 1 be as well received if the codec calls were just dialogue text boxes? No, it wouldn't. Would Dark Souls have the fanbase it has today if it didn't have such a gothic, dreary atmosphere inspired by Western fantasy? No, it wouldn't. So to put it bluntly, while I think Claire Obscure Expedition 33's presentation looks good, and I even like a lot of the enemy designs, there's also undoubtedly a lack of identity here. Now, I want to go over several miscellaneous things about this game that don't directly affect my opinion of the game, but deserve to be talked about because of how much they piss me off. Number 1, this is not an indie game. I have no idea where people are getting their facts from, but just because a bunch of ex-Ubisoft employees formed a new studio, and they put out a game that was able to get published by someone else and become successful, that doesn't make the game an indie game. Gunstar Heroes, for example, was developed by Treasure, a team made up of ex-Konami employees who were sick of making those shitty Castlevania games for the Game Boy. But you won't call Gunstar Heroes an indie game since Sega published it, and it doesn't look any worse than your typical 16-bit action game for the time. Likewise, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 was developed by Sandfall Interactive and published by Kepler Interactive. But while Kepler Interactive seems to just be your typical indie publisher, when you do some digging on Sandfall Interactive, the idea of Claire Obscure being an indie game begins to fall apart. For instance, the CEO of Sandfall, whose name I'm not even going to try and pronounce, because I don't recognize French as an actual language, is the son of a man who owns 4 powerful investment companies that rake in millions every year. So, effectively, we have a French trust fund nepo baby who was able to fund his own game studio with connections that 99% of indie devs couldn't even dream of having. And when you consider...
Exactly, and they already had a fucking movie deal before the game even released.
For these facts, it makes a lot of sense how Claire Obscure Expedition 33 was able to look as professional as it does despite its relatively modest team. Now again, I'm not saying all this shit all over the game or to insult Sandfall.
Well, modest team plus 300 support devs they don't mention, but...
Interactive. Hell, if I had Nepo Baby money, and I wanted to start my own gaming studio after being sick of working at the Long Day Factory, I'd probably do the same thing too. Claire Obscure is a great game after all, and the devs who worked on it have a lot of talent that was clearly being wasted at Ubisoft. I'm just not going to look at this like it was a little indie game that could. I'm going to judge it like any modern AAA game, and the CEO of Sandfall should be thanking Christ that their game was successful, because if it weren't, all the people he hired would more than likely be fucked over as he parachutes away to daddy in his golden parachute. While I have no direct proof of this, and I'm not trying to push any kind of false narrative, I do question how Claire Obscure Expedition 33 was able to get 12 nominations at the Game Awards, and I have no reason to scoff at the possibility of some underhanded financial astroturfing going on. After all, media outlets were really pushing the game as some kind of dark horse grassroots indie success story. But if they told you that the CEO of Sandfall was from a wealthy family that could bail him out of any failure, I don't think people would look at him through the same lens as someone like Notch, for example. They'd probably look at him more like Pirate Software, if Pirate Software were actually successful and talented at what he did. Number 2, the cringe Golden Joystick Award speech from Mael's voice actor. So Jennifer English made a speech while accepting her trophy at the Golden Joystick Award show. She goes from talking about Mael as a character wanting to exist in a fantasy world, to letting the whole world know that she's a lesbian, and has been happy being with a woman for the past 3 years.
Mael embarks on this crazy journey. She chooses to leave a life that wasn't serving her, and I did that a few years ago, and I chose instead a life that was authentic, a life that was gay.
That's right. Instead of taking real dick, she takes rubber dick from her girlfriend now.
I fell in love with a beautiful woman who's crying her eyes out right now. It's really funny.
Why she thought that was relevant enough to segue into from talking about the character she voice acted for, I'm not...
Because it's literally their entire personality. They're subhuman.
Exactly sure, since Mael isn't a lesbian. The game isn't explicitly trying to promote a pro-LGBT message through its story or writing. It just came off like an unnecessary...
She's a subhuman, that's why.
Anecdote to bring up. Regardless, a bunch of crayon-eating retards on Twitter were using that as a way to be like, the game is woke now, guys. Woke is back on the menu, chud. Oh, you're anti-woke? And you like Claire Obscure Expedition 33? Well...
Yeah, Claire Obscure is not fucking woke. It's just not very good.
Did you know that Mael's voice actor is a lesbian? I bet you feel foolish now, chuddy. You can't enjoy Claire Obscure Expedition 33 and be anti-woke now. And then they spam their dumb little white girl reaction gifs like a bunch of dumb little white girl bimbos thinking they just won to internets. Now, if you actually think like this, I'm about to blow your freaking mind with what I'm about to say next. So here goes. No anti-woke person on the planet gives a fuck if a voice actor for a video game is gay or not. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? For some reason, people have it in their heads that anti-woke people hate games.
Yeah, I genuinely don't give a fuck about voice actors in general. Like, you know, if I never knew who voice acted all video games in the future, that'd be great. Because if anything, learning about the voice actors just makes me dislike the game. So, I'd rather not even know who the fuck they are.
Just because they hire gay people to voice characters, or include gay characters in the games they make, when it's not them being gay that's the problem. It's the whole modern attitude surrounding it and how they go about it. And also how they try to spread it to children, but that's not relevant. Jennifer English being a lesbian has no impact on the writing or the story of the game itself. But even if Mael were a lesbian in the story, it wouldn't matter so long as she's written well, and her character doesn't solely revolve around being a lesbian with nothing else interesting about her, because that would be extremely shallow. That's the thing anti-woke people are really looking out for. And if you think that's wrong, keep in mind that people such as Freddie Mercury and Elton John weren't popular because they were gay. They were popular because they were talented musicians.
Well, Elton John hid the fact that he was gay for a very long time.
Musicians who just so happened to be gay. And I believe that if they had to say in it, they'd rather be...
Elton John hid the fact that he was gay for, what, decades? Because it would have ruined his career, so... Yeah. Little bit different. They weren't openly gay at the prime of their careers.
Remembered more for their music, not for how many miles of cock they sucked off. I've said this before on my channel many times, so I'm going to repeat it. When people complain about woke shit in video games, they aren't using the word woke in the literal sense. They're using it sarcastically. Like how back in the 80s, people used to call things bad when they were actually good. People who call things woke today do so not because they're talking about something that's politically aware. It's actually quite the opposite. They're calling things woke because of how biased and politically narrow-minded things have been in favor of left-wing politics over the last decade. It's cliche. So thankfully, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, despite what retards on Twitter are saying, doesn't get woke at all. However, I do find it a bit cringe that Miles' voice actor felt the need to let the whole world know at the Golden Joystick Awards that she's been huffing coochie farts for the last 3 years, since it has nothing to do with anything other than giving us some trivia about who she is as a person and allowing the audience to throw her a couple of golf claps. Kinda like what happened with that Sonic Fox guy when he won an award for Best Esports Player back in 2018, looking like a schmuck for wearing a t-shirt and parts of his fursuit to an award ceremony, rambling on about how he's everything a Republican hates and ferrying around going, I say this to everyone in the Western world who's accepting an award. You're not brave for being gay, or lesbian, or trans, or a furry, or a drag queen, or whatever fringe minority group you're a part of. Just put the acceptance speech in the bag, wear a nice suit or a dress depending on what your sex is, not the sex you wish you were. Make sure your beard isn't unkempt if you got one, brush your hair, put on some nice cologne or perfume, wash your ass, keep your personal identity politics out of it, and be a bit more professional. Otherwise, just go home, shut the hell up, and accept the award at a later date if you can't control yourself. Trust me, the whole world will respect you better for retroactively accepting an award at a later date to avoid embarrassing yourself than for doing what Sonic Fox and Jennifer English did during their acceptance speeches. Number 3, the fan base. I can't help but feel like Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is being treated in the same way that games like Earthbound are, where it's being overtaken by a bunch of hipsters and posers who never actually beat the game.
Yeah, that's true.
But watch other people play it on Twitch or review it on YouTube, and we'll tell everyone on the internet over and over again about how great of an RPG it is, and how it's a masterpiece, disregarding anyone who has valid criticism of it as being a contrarian who isn't worth being taken seriously, or ironically calling the people who critique these games as hipsters themselves. This attitude, as someone who enjoys RPGs and has been playing them for almost 20 years, is really annoying, since it gives devs an excuse not to improve anything they do based on toxic positivity. In fact, the bootlicking has gotten so bad that people are saying Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is one of the greatest RPGs ever made when it clearly isn't. I can think of many RPGs that completely blow this game out of the water in terms of art direction and gameplay mechanics, most of which were made within the last 20 to 30 years. And I'll bet your ass that if you asked half of these people for a screenshot of an achievement or trophy that proves they actually beat this game, they couldn't, because they can't be bothered to do anything other than parrot the opinions of someone else, or recite factoids like walking Wikipedia articles, or watch Mojo Soldiers. Seriously, the next time someone tells you how great Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is, and how much of a fan of it they are, ask them if they've actually beaten the game, and tell them to provide us.
No, ask them what specifically did you like about the game? What specifically did you like about the game? Oh, I like the story. Okay, well, what part of the story did you like?
Screenshot of an achievement.
Frozen. It's like asking a Final Fantasy fan to name their favorite Final Fantasy game that's not Final Fantasy 7 or 10.
That proves they did. Because while achievements or trophies don't really prove how good of a gamer you are, they do prove how much time you invest into the games you play, and whether or not you're lying about beating the games you say you do. Like, come on. If you actually are a massive fan of Claire Obscure Expedition 33, and you think it's one of the greatest RPGs ever made, it would be featured all over your Steam profile, or at the very least have an unlocked achievement that proves you've beaten it. Otherwise, you actually need to play the games you love talking about so much. I can understand if you only put a couple hours into a game and dropped it because it didn't grab you, or you want to talk about how bad a game was to you despite never actually getting to the ending. That I can get behind. But the one thing I'll never understand is people talking about how much of a fan they are of a game for months on end, when they haven't even beaten the primary campaign. Like, if the game has already been out for 6 months and you're such a big fan of it, why hasn't your ass actually finished it? So in conclusion, I like Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I think it shakes up the turn-based RPG formula in a way that I'm sure many developers have never thought of before. But at the same time, it's not perfect. There are some aspects of the gameplay and presentation.
I don't think it did anything, though, to shake up the turn-based RPG genre. It literally just took a bunch of ideas from a bunch of other games, mishmashed them together. It really did nothing unique at all. Like, it took basically the real-time turn-based gameplay of the Super Mario RPG that Squaresoft made back in the fucking day for the, SNES? They took that gameplay format, just made it a lot more, parry slop-tastic in the, spirit of Sekiro. And took the Persona fucking, I guess, UI and paired it with the Sony movie game format, and voila, mix in some UE5 off-the-shelf assets and you have yourself a game. I don't know.
Where you can tell they cut corners. And I have no idea why it was nominated for 12 awards or why people are calling it one of the best RPGs ever made. Chrono Trigger is one of the best RPGs ever made. Final Fantasy VII is one of the best RPGs ever made. Persona 3 is one of the best RPGs ever made. Claire Obscure
I don't know about that one.
Expedition 33 is not.
Hello everybody, it's Jeff Keighley, and the Game Awards season is officially here. Leading up to our live show, streaming everywhere on Thursday, December 11th.
At least he didn't say Persona 5.
For Best Performance, the nominees are Ben Starr for Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Charlie Cox for Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Erika Ishii for Ghost of Yote, Jennifer English for Claire Obscure Expedition 33, This year's nominees for Best Art Direction are Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. For Best Score and Music, leveled up by Spotify, the nominees are Lorian Testar for Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. The Best Audio Design nominees are Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. For Best Narrative, the outstanding nominees are Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Best Independent Game celebrates games with a high degree of risk tolerance, produced outside the traditional publisher system. Those nominees are Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33 from Sandfall Interactive.
Yeah, man. AstroTurf to hell and back. Maybe that's why there weren't so many mobile game ads this year at the Game Awards, is because Daddy's Money bought the ultimate sponsorship for Expedition 33. Unlimited awards. High Guard was the best RPG ever. Oh yeah, man. Absolutely. The Pokey Broke Boys, dude. Shit's sad, honestly. I don't know, man. As a Pokey chud myself, you know, I don't reduce myself to beating up people over fucking $20 sealed 10s. Like, Jesus, man. Oh no. What time is it? It's almost 7. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to go to sleep. Since it's the weekend and I actually can. Is Pokemon woke? Not really, no. Yeah, I might go ahead and just hop off, guys. I've been live for what? Almost 9 hours, so I'm pretty sleepy. So I'll be on, I guess, later tonight. We'll check out the Mouse PI game since we're done with Pragmata now. So here, I'll leave you with a parting image to remind you what you're fighting for. Remember, guys, one day this too could be yours. But anyway, I hope y'all have a wonderful weekend, dude. So that way, when Quartering asks, how was your weekend next Friday, you can let him know that it was super swell, man. But appreciate everybody for coming out. Appreciate all the support as well. And I will talk to everybody later. Peace out, guys.